Hello, you beautiful internet you, and welcome back to another exciting episode of Careful Cantrip, where a group of friends from coast to coast do their absolute best to get lost in dungeons and run away from dragons. And as always, I am your host and ever-loving universe DM Dave, and these warriors of the dice beside me are my players. Guys, you already know what to do. Give some love to the trippers out there.
Hey, the
trippers.
What's up, your butt?
First and foremost, before we get started, level 5 hype train. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the love on the finale. We ever so much appreciate it. Hold on, let me get to it. Hold on, that's what we're doing. Rayna Reads coming back for 34 months. Never heard of her before. Don't know anything. B-Town with the 26. Howdy to you too, sir. Good to see you as always. McLover, thank you so much for the 5 new friends. Appreciate you. Appreciate your time as always. DM Steve Forge of Lore. Who is that person? I have no idea. 420 bits. Nice. Rowdy dropping the 100 as well. Cass giving a sub to Bally. Thank you so much for that, Cass. Appreciate you. The Clever coming with the 7 bits. Nice, I guess. Nice. GF with the 200. TPK, don't know what that stands for, but I'm sure we'll figure that out tonight. OG Lava Kitten, 5 friends. OG, thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Bally giving out another one. So many new friends tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, and GF Powers, 100 more of those soft, supple, round, bouncing, beautiful biddies of yours, my friend. Oh, love to see him. Love to see him. Guys, as you know, tonight is the big night. Jess, what are you talking about? Why are you yelling at me?
When you say supple, it just makes me so angry.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to say, fine, your beautiful, moist biddies. Is that better? Do you like moist better?
Wow.
No? Hard. Thank you so much for the prime. You only get 1, and it's for us? For me? For us? No. Stop it. You crazy kids. Okay.
Take that, Bezos.
You want to go under the bleachers and practice kissing?
Yeah, I do. I do want it with Bam.
I was talking to Art Hard.
Yeah, that's what I said. Bam. At least some know their names, Bobby.
Oh, drama. Shots fired.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the moistest finale you've ever seen in your entire life. No?
I just don't want it to be labeled like that.
I don't want you to play finger symbols.
This also
Con! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. By the way, I love you being in our chat now because I can yell, Con! It's great. It's great.
I don't know what that's from.
It's from Star Wars.
Wow.
As well, M. Thank you so much. Hungry for apples. Love those apples. How do you like them apples? Thank you so much for the 100, my friend. Appreciate you.
Never heard of it.
Star Trek.
Okay. We got stuff to talk about before we get started, and there's a lot happening. There's a lot happening so far. Stop booing me, Bobby. I don't know what's happening right now. Thank you so much for the 100, my friend. Appreciate you. V, a.k.a. Rayna, CC CEO, do the thing that you always do.
Oh, it's my favorite part where I get to read the comments from last episode out loud to you all. Okay, I'm going to start with... let's start with a comment from the beloved Cass. This has probably been the funniest episode to date. So many shenanigans and so little time, especially for puzzle shenanigans. Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
I'm sorry that you can't figure out the Mensa puzzles that I put together, even though I give you perfect instructions every single time.
Not get into this. We don't have enough time in the episode.
Yeah, we don't have enough time. I love how chat was included in the puzzle shenanigans. Thank you again for this incredible journey and community sending well wishes and positive vibes for the finale. Love all your faces. See you on Tuesday.
Ooh, Cass. Boo.
Thanks, Cass. And guys, appreciate the hype train very much. Thank you.
Danke.
Cyber is coming in hot with a hot take of Snickers ? Mars period.
Oh. Ooh. I didn't think there was a possible answer that was worse than Snickers.
Oh, wow.
God.
I was wrong.
It's like you
Yeah.
took Snickers and then removed everything from it.
It is,
You know?
yeah.
You might as well say Almond Joy or
I mean,
Three Musketeers.
let's face it. Bobby has candy corn energy. That's really what it boils
I
down
hate
to.
candy corn.
He's got candy corn energy.
Candy corn, that's the best ever.
This one I'm going to read.
There you go, Bobby.
Rob.
You and Rob, your best friend, can go eat candy corn
I hate
together.
candy corn.
Okay.
Eat them by layers.
You're such Okay, this one I'm going to read out loud, mostly to spite Bobby. So this one is from
Can't wait to hear this.
Mira Lunar Lunician. Commented, haven't watched
Great name.
Don't. Oh,
Wow,
God
don't
damn
be
it,
mean to
Bobby.
them, Bobby.
What? They're about to be mean to me.
No, they're not.
Judging by the context of
Watch
what you were
them be
talking
like,
about.
oh, I love Bobby so much. He is one of the greatest role players of all time. I hope
And then
to
I'll
name
take
my
it back.
child after him one
My
day.
brother passed recently and reminds me of Bobby.
I actually do like the name Mira. So.
Okay, all right, everyone shut up.
Thanks,
All
Elvie.
right.
Fair.
You're saying what
Fuck
we're
you,
all
Elvie.
thinking.
Nate! All right,
Sorry.
Mira says, haven't watched it through yet, but hats off to your French pronunciation, Rayna.
Pronunciation.
Wow,
Oh.
you just mispronounced pronunciation.
No, I didn't. I said pronunciation.
Somebody clip that.
God. Okay. This next one is my favorite comment, and it will be the last one that I read tonight. It is from Marcid Kidding. Please DM. Stop using puzzles! Exclamation mark.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Switch to riddles.
You wouldn't figure that out anyway.
I'm good at riddles.
This might be my favorite comment.
It's my favorite comment. Make a dungeon crawl. Make a skill challenge. Make an in-game gambling game out of it. But please, and then in all caps, no more puzzles.
Thank you.
Yeah, B-Town's got it right.
B-Town
Campaign
guessed it,
3,
yeah.
all puzzles, all the time.
Yep.
That's it. We're joining Mensa. CC Mensa edition.
Yeah, it
More
was
like
also
one of
really
those
nice of
bubble
Rayna
games
to
where you
read out
gotta
her
match the
own.
3 colors.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It was also really nice of Rayna to read out her own comment under an alias, you know, I mean, just to make sure
Yeah.
that got in there.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
I thought it was Bobby.
Yeah, so did I.
You think I would take the time?
That's true.
No, but
Hey.
you would insult your own name.
Right, everybody shush and focus for 2 more seconds.
Who do you think
okay?
you are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the continuation of the quote,
She's
not a
a
response to
CEO.
Bobby. I'm not even sure they even got one of your puzzles in campaign 1 or 2.
Nope. They did not.
Hey, that's not true. I got some. I got some.
I actually got one too.
No, I don't believe that.
No, remember when we had there was like the stone versions of ourselves, and you
The
had
one
to
you
just
got blinded?
accept them.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's true. You took a big risk with that. I wouldn't
I
say it
did.
was solving a puzzle. You just took a risk. Okay.
I
She
sold
was
it.
giving up at that time and it paid off.
Fair.
Yeah.
I was ready to move on from Lucy at that point.
Okay. But to end on a good note, great costumes. Can't wait to see the costumes for a possible campaign 3. And those are the ends of the comments.
All right. Fair enough. Thank you so much.
Hat on a hat.
Announcements. Do you want to do them or you want me to do them?
Double hat.
Well, I could do it, but then you could model.
Okay.
Okay, everyone. Guess what?
CCG strings, guys.
Yeah.
Get
Because
ready.
it's our finale, we are doing a giveaway of a shirt that isn't being sold yet in our
the
shop.
shirt. Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
Yeah, my
Right.
bad.
Sweater.
The G strings are for
story.
CCP. It's we gotta wait for the.
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
Okay. Shh, I'm doing a promo. God, you guys. All right, listen.
Do it
See
better.
the shirt that
Screened
Dave is wearing? The sweater that Dave is wearing? This is a new
Ooh.
sweater. It is pink.
Ooh, look at
I
that
can't
owlbear.
really tell the coloring on my screen, so I don't know if you can see it on yours. And we've got Bobby's grumpy owlbear on the wrist sleeve.
Right here.
Yes, and it's our alternative logo. I think we call it our creative logo.
Yep.
I think that's what we went with.
Yep.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's got a D20 and a psh of careful cantrip on it. Dave designed it himself. And after we do the giveaway, we'll make it live in the shop. So if you want it to, you can buy it, unless you win the giveaway tonight. So Dave, what do they have to do to win the giveaway?
Go ahead and go into chat, do the exclamation point roll, not R-O-L-E, R-O-L-L. Do it right now. Do it. Do it. Do it right now.
You could get a
I'm not seeing it enough in chat right now. Do more.
Louis,
Everybody do more.
Yeah, you guys are
That's
pissing
better.
Louis off.
That's bad. What
By
she
not doing that.
neglected, what
Do
Rayna
it faster.
neglected to mention is that it does come in 2 colors. Actually, we've got the wispy pink that I'm wearing right now, and we have a powder baby blue, which is also amazing as well. So there's that.
Yeah. They're super comfy too.
Super comfy. Super
Yeah,
comfy.
man.
Hey, Dave.
What?
I know you're playing.
Wow.
Just because it's the last
Oh, Andrea.
episode, your color in your webcam is very yellow right now. I feel like you may have overcompensated for feeling that the lighting.
He
was
looks fine.
white. Okay. I mean, in our call, he looks fine, but that's a different camera.
I'm looking at him in the thing.
You
He's a
don't- he
little
looks fine.
jaundiced, sure.
Everybody
Doesn't
stop
fine.
calling me jaundice. I don't even know that person.
Jed's older brother.
Who's jaundice? All right, let me see if I can fix this. Okay.
Meanwhile, CCP guys,
Mm-hmm.
listen,
Yeah, do that.
I'm finally ready to reveal what CCP actually is.
Are you?
Right.
All
Do you
right,
want
it's the
some
last
background
episode,
music?
so it's a big deal.
This has
Stop
been 2
that.
seasons.
You're ruining
of
the
reveal
moment.
waiting.
You're ruining the moment. You know what? The moment's passed. Sorry, guys. I guess we won't find out.
Oh,
Maybe next
you're gonna have
season.
to stick around until
We'll
campaign
have to
3,
stick around to
guys.
see what CCP is all
You
about.
know, if it
We
wasn't
blame
for
Rayna.
Rayna, I mean, we would have got there.
Destroy
today.
her in the comments, guys.
Yeah.
Now, chat. It's not all bad. Backtrack. Know what we've learned tonight. We know that there's careful cantrip, silver G-strings involved.
Right.
We know it's very exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
We know it's been 2 years worth of things building. So
Yeah,
once it comes, and
Calandria,
if it
thank you so
comes-
much for the Prime, my friend. You only get 1. Thank you. Stuck with you another month. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I'll give you back your redemption points because I forgot to turn that off, guys. Because it is the finale, we're not doing Stranger in a Strange Land tonight. Calandria, I'll send you your points back. It will be back for campaign 3, but because we're in the final episode, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to specific ones like that tonight. I'm sorry, Calandria. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to
You
you.
know what, Calandria, it's canon for me that your character is named Callie. It's a flea that lives on Petunia.
There you go. There
Love
you
it.
go.
We'll still give you your points back, but just know
We
that
will
you
still
are in
give you
the
your
story.
points.
You're going to ride into battle with Petunia.
Do we still have temptation
Fireball.
dice? Oh shit. Did I forget to turn that off too? Did it not save all the things I meant to do?
No.
No,
What a
it
shame.
did not. Fantastic. Shame.
Oh, no.
Shame. Shame.
Shame.
Shame,
I didn't get air
shame.
horns. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what. We'll do one. We will do one. You guys can do air horns this one time on the live show. Whoever hits it first, you get to do air horns. They're live. They're live and prepped. They should work. Hold on.
The suspense.
I know, right?
coming.
Bobby,
Oh, it didn't play. What the hell?
Damn it.
Oh, wait, because I forgot to set up the wrong one. Damn it. Well, sorry guys. Well, not my problem anymore. Suckers. Okay, aside from that, we do have one. I'm sorry, I did tease. My apologies. Con! Thank you so much for the next 100. Appreciate you. I hope you can hear me. Aside from that, we have one last announcement for the evening. I mentioned it last week, but we're going to do it live because you're all here and everybody's good. We are going to do fake air horns with your mouth. Nice. Con! Thank you for the 100, my friend. Appreciate you. So we did have another announcement that happened on last Wednesday when I took over Fireside Chat for Boys Night. Good times as always. Glad to see all the boys show up and the honorary boys. We do have a brand new show that is going to be starting on this channel probably this Thursday. called Brushing Up with DM Dave. That's right. We're doing some mini painting. We're going to bust the DMCA. We're going to see how far we can take this without getting copywritten claims. Don't promise anything that will make it to the campaign 3, but it's going to happen. Yes. Yeah.
Exactly, Powers.
I
We're very
also thought
passionate
it
about
was
it
going to
around
be
here,
brushing
so.
teeth. Louis doesn't like brushing
Yeah,
his teeth.
he doesn't like that at all.
Louis
No, he doesn't.
hates
No,
good
it's not
dentistry.
good. It's not
I
good.
know.
No, on a serious note, I have seen. I was recently in the presence of DM Dave's setup for this, so y'all are in for a treat, man. It's gonna be real cool. Dave knows what he's doing with the minis. A lot of tips. He's been doing this for a while, like a long time, like forever.
No,
like you
Nate,
think
don't,
he's
don't stop that part. Don't tell him that part.
oh, but like the age. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, those were finger paints that I rubbed all over your body. It wasn't the same thing.
I mean, it took a long time.
It
There's
was
a picture of me on the internet.
Yeah, we had a picture of Bobby postered up to the wall.
No, legitimately, there's a picture of me on the internet somewhere where it's I have my shirt off, I'm covered in body paint, and I'm holding an American flag in the middle of the street.
Guys, find
Anyone
that
who
picture.
can find that, anyone who can find that, we will
bounty
give
for
you
this picture.
something. I will give you something. I don't care what it is. Find me naked Bobby painted with holding an American flag.
I have pants on.
Crop it so that it's naked
we can
Bobby
figure that out.
with the things, all those things.
Thanks, Cyber.
Okay, is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Are we good? Are we ready to roll? Is my jaundice gone? It's a little gone. It's a little bit
It's a
gone.
little gone, but it's good.
It looks
It's
good on you.
I know. I try
Are
sometimes.
you ready?
I hate that, Rob.
I,
I hate the tone you used in that. It felt dangerous.
Why is everybody worried about Rob? I think
I
he's
know.
gonna be
It
fine.
sucks.
I'm
That's
just
why.
waiting to be rescued. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go rescue you, Rob. We got your back.
Thank you. I
Like
appreciate
friends
that.
do, guys,
I
right?
know, right?
Nah, leave him.
Players, are you ready?
Yeah.
And trippers, one last time. For now, are you ready? Wow, hitting those high notes. Very nice, very nice.
Wow.
Well, without any further ado, let's get this ball on the road and jump into tonight's episode.
Well, it's
And
all- it's all
we
the
are-
best,
no.
like,
Weird.
energy that's
You're both so weird.
Do it.
Jess, ladies and gentlemen, Jess finally hit her breaking point. I don't know what happened. I can't hear him as well as you guys, but apparently they broke Jess finally. Yes,
From me.
I'm not gonna tell anybody what
I don't think we
happened
should.
because I don't think it's
Join
Just
our
find that
Discord
picture
and
of
I'll tell
Bobby
you later.
and move on. Yeah.
Oh, are we doing that tonight? Are we doing an after party? I think we should do an
Yeah.
after party.
Yep.
We'll do an
Yes,
after
yeah,
party.
yeah.
We'll make it another announcement at the end, but guys, we're going to do an
Yep.
after party tonight in Discord. Go join it now if you haven't already.
Yeah,
Thank you,
watch
Bobby.
Ah.
So, Rob,
Just saw Rob.
did you do something different with your mic?
the wig.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah.
No, I think it's his shirt.
Rob
I
shaved.
shaved.
Oh, he shaved.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a new shirt.
He cannot be shaved.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
No,
Will.
We're hating you because you're going to betray us.
You don't know nothing, so shut the
Yeah.
Fight hasn't even started yet, Rob.
that wasn't even in character. That was just Rob. It's the wig, man.
It's done things.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Beat down. Yeah, get on his good side.
I don't have roll 20 up. I'll shut up. Goodbye. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm muting myself.
All right. Nice.
What was
GF
that?
Powers, thank you so much for those moist bouncing biddies. Is that better, Jess? Is that? You like that better? Huh? Why are you going to make that face?
Not better.
God damn it. So, when we first joined our heroes, they were a ragtag group ready to embark on an adventure of a lifetime. Destiny pulled them together in an old run-down tavern just before it exploded. Or I guess I should say imploded. They fought their way through the Astral Sea, the Underdark, a metropolis that had labeled them as villains. They've been to a number of pocket dimensions, where they met demigods known as the Sympaths, and all the while being chased by a nefarious individual known as the Crimson Herald, who sought to resurrect a dead god known as the Beautiful Butcher. Along the way, they've met new friends and allies, those sympathetic to their cause, while others fought hard against them, whether it was warranted or not. And now they stand on the precipice of the final conflict. The Crimson holds most of what is needed for the resurrection, save for 2 tomes, one with Basil and the other still unaccounted for. The Harvest Moon Festival is mere hours away. What can happen will, and what will happen is yet to be seen. Will our heroes save the city that turned their back on them? Will the Crimson Herald resurrect her master? Will Sicarious ever do the stanky leg? Well, only time will tell. And so, our story concludes. As the majority of you sit down after a very strange encounter within the old walls of the castle in Old Dawnsgate. You first materialized back at the manor for a moment, only to remember you told your companions, both Jed and Mars, that they needed to make their way back to the museum, a place where you had hidden once before. As you teleport back in front of the museum, the night sky almost black. As you stare out at the museum proper, remembering the last time that you were here, and the feelings, and the memories. Basil makes his way towards the front door and enters it once again. The sound of a tiny bell rings as you all walk through the doorway. As you begin to make your way through the small labyrinth of exhibitions and books lined up all around, a thin layer of dust across nearly everything at this point. You hear 2 of your companions, now in some exciting form of conversation. The familiar voices of Jed and Mars. The moon hangs low and is getting closer and closer to dawn. What would you guys like to do?
Panic, obviously, is at the top of our list of things to
If we
do.
don't say anything, it won't end. We just
Right.
So-
I'll inform Mars about what we found in the old city. How we discovered Aurelia's statue and what was held behind it. Knowledge that she may have been the one who devised the scrolls of resurrection, or chronomancy, should we say, that led to what we think might be the ritual itself, as well as where we think the Book of Hope had been housed up until, well, possibly recently.
Okay. As Mars listens intently, he thinks for a few moments. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I'm glad you were able to find something down there. Perhaps a clue? No, that wouldn't make sense. I'll need some time to think on this, Basil, but thank you for sharing for me.
As Mars leaves, I turn back to the others. All right, well, I suppose it is time, and if there's anything unresolved, we should take care of it now. Otherwise, we need to get to work trying to stop this ritual. The Durelium Institute has the sacrifices that are supposed to be made to resurrect the Butcher. And if we are to save the sages, well, that should probably be where we start first.
Agreed. So, what time is it exactly? And by exactly, I mean roughly.
At this point, it's probably around 10 o'clock, somewhere between 10 and 12.
At night.
Yes.
So we still have the night then. And then we meet. Why are you shaking your head, Rob?
He's going to ambush us in the night. That's what that was.
I'm going to stab you in your
Does anyone have the alert feed?
He's in the trees.
Okay, as far as we know, we're meeting in the morning, right?
Yes.
Got you. Okay.
This is just too fun to do stuff. Make you think.
Yeah. No, what Basil was more meaning was that once the morning happens, then we're going to be on the path. And, now is pretty much the last time that we have to rest, recuperate. Basil is going to take a time to write a letter to his mother that evening.
Okay. What
sort
does
of explain. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. Okay, let's go. Dear mother, if you are reading this, then I fear that the worst has come to pass. It was never my intention to leave things as they did when last we spoke. You and Father raised me to be kind and generous to those around me, and I'd like to think that I've lived my life adhering to the values instilled by you both. I know that the people around me may seem uncouth, may seem rough, but that is all the more reason why someone like me needs to be here. A lot of my friends need someone with them, not to tell them where to go or what to do, but to be there for them to lean on in their darkest times. And this city is about to feel its darkest phase. I hope this letter reaches you. I hope that my heart reaches you as well. I cannot ever repay you for what you have done for me. I love you. Your son, Basil.
As you sign your name, Basil, you feel a warm hand on your shoulder. That's real nice, Basil.
Jesus, Chad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this like a private moment for you?
No, it's fine. You just.
Why is your face all wet?
The mammalian need to shed fluids when they build up in excess, I'm afraid.
You're all sweaty. I get it. I was a pretty heavy. That's a pretty heavy thing.
Yeah. Hey, Jed. Given that this could possibly be our last day on anywhere, I have a favor to ask you.
I don't swing that way. I'm sorry,
No,
Basil.
no.
Even on the last day, I tried things when I was younger and it just didn't work for me.
Well, it's a shame because some people told me that you were quite adept at teaching people the stanky leg.
I'm all ears, buddy. And I'm all knees. Come on.
I will try to put behind me the thoughts of like imminent death, the destruction of everything, and just take a moment to just enjoy just doing something dumb and pointless for fun.
All right. So here's what you do, right? You just stick your knee out a little bit at first.
Uh-huh.
And then to get started. Now, this is an advanced move, Basil. You can't go too fast. You're going to pull a hammy or something. You twist it around this way, right?
This
way?
way?
And then you twist it around this way. And you got to pivot off the ball of your foot, just like that.
The foot, this one? That foot.
No, here, hold on. And he grabs onto your knee for a second, and he's pulling you back and forth.
V pushes the door open and says, Basil, Oh.
V, you're just in time. This is perfect. Hit it.
Hit what?
Hit what?
No, you got. This was so much easier with Tristan. He understood.
I'm learning the stanky leg. Care to join?
Even though Sicarious isn't there, he's feeling some anxiety already building up from another part of town.
So when this comes down to it, the final boss battle is me and Rob doing the stanky leg together, just being like, all right, the master has become the apprentice.
Yeah, it's like that scene in Spider-Man when he's like, just watch. Nate gets it. All right, fine.
No,
if you're not going to play some music, I don't know. I'm bored. I'm going to go get some food from... Wilhelm! You got any more of those tasted treats?
I like to think that right now, Wilhelm, Scrump, and Oksana are all huddled looking at a book together. And they're kind of going through it. And Wilhelm's like, actually, I think I could make this happen for us. Never made it.
Is it a picture
No, it's
book?
the book about the ice cream that y'all found.
Yeah.
last
I
think it's just a matter of getting the temperature down. As long as we get down, we can have the consistency, Wilhelm. I think it'll work.
I think with a little bit of magic, we can do this. He seems like super determined. Like more determined for this than the upcoming battle. And he'll step into the kitchen to attempt to make ice cream.
All right.
Alara, eat your heart out.
I was just saying. My God, if she was here.
As Jed looks back to the two of you, he says, I don't mean to be offensive when I say this, but I'm going to assume Wilhelm's doing something a lot cooler than what you guys are doing. So I'm going to go do that.
Excellent. Thank you, Jed.
All right.
That's fair.
I'll see y'all in the morning. Wilhelm,
night.
what the hell's ice cream? As you watch as Jed leaves the room.
V's going to start sort of pacing back and forth. Basil, can I talk to you?
Yeah, of course. Sitting, standing, I mean, what would you? Yeah, I go awkwardly grab a chair.
Whatever makes you comfortable, I suppose.
I will sit on the chair and just sit by my desk, kind of like off to the side.
Are you making a pose right now?
No, I'm trying to. Look. I stand up.
Sorry, broke character. Okay, so I haven't been totally honest with you. And I feel like I need to be. So I need you to just go with me here, all right?
All right.
Okay, so you know how we were talking outside the squeaky wheel?
Yes, of course.
And I told you to tell me that if it's time, if that time comes, to just let me know. All right. Well, I need to tell you that if we have to release the Nightmare King, I want you to know that I plan to do everything, and I mean everything, in my power to make sure that he takes me as a vessel instead of you. And I know. It's not me. I'm showing my cards. It's really stupid that I'm telling you, but I couldn't just, honestly, I couldn't bear the thought of you thinking that the reason that I was doing that is because you were not strong enough, or I was mad at you, or something. And I kind of need to explain myself a little. Do you know why I call myself V?
No.
So, I grew up on a ship, right? But I grew up on a ship because my mother gave birth to me, and my father and her basically waltzed me down the same day and plopped me there and left me there. And although the crew took care of me, every night I had this music box that I would play, and it would give me a little bit of comfort, and I would pray to the stars or to gods or whoever the hell would be listening to me that my parents would return in the morning. It was this dream I had that my parents would arrive, and I would come up the stairs, and there they would be on deck, and I would pretend to be mad at them for just a little bit. Obviously, I wouldn't be mad. I would just be grateful that they showed up, and it was all this misunderstanding, and I would give them a giant hug, and my father would spin me around, and plot twist. They obviously never came back. And from that day, I realized if the two people in this world that created me from their own flesh couldn't find one excuse to love me, I knew I'd be better off alone. So I refused the name that they gave me, which I was told was Veronica. And I named myself V out of rebellion. And I made one rule for myself. Just one. And I was good. I was doing so good. And then I met all of you. And you showed up and you said, why don't we be friends? And I thought, what's the harm in that? And now here we are. And Basil, back at the squeaky wheel, you said to me, we want the same thing, that we don't want a life where the other person doesn't exist, but I haven't been honest with you because we are different, Basil. We are different because I can't live in a world without you, because I can't deal with losing everything again. And we are different because I broke my one fucking rule. We are different, Basil, because I am in love with you.
Basil stands, jaw agape. V.
Look, I don't mean to, overstep our friendship. I needed to tell you because
V. We aren't as different as you think. I know how you feel. I've spent so long trying to figure out what my feelings are, and it is because of you that I'm even able to say anything to people. I just words of, and at this point Basil will take hold of V's hand and pull her in close and will plant a kiss on her.
Roll a performance check.
Oh, boo!
No? Okay, fine.
And reflex, you get stabbed.
As he does so, he holds that moment for a while. He places his other hand around V's back and holds her close enough that she can feel Basil's heart racing in his chest. As he pulls back a little bit, he says, I'm sorry, I just... V, I've felt a connection to you since the moment we met. I love you too. With everything that I am, and I have not been protecting you because I love you. I love you because you've saved me so many times from demons far scarier than the ones we face. I never knew my mother or my father, but those who raised me taught me something. That our love is for us to give, not for others to tell where they can and can't be spent. Your parents, all they did was lose the opportunity to meet the incredible and wonderful human you are. And you found people who care about you, and someone who loves you.
V still being close to Basil, she'll say, you have saved me so many times. Just let me repay the favor if it comes to it. And she will kiss Basil and pull away and then say goodnight. And she'll start to exit the room.
It's about time. So this is where you would look over to the left and see Scrump's head poking out from a doorway with Wilhelm's above that poking out, stirring a pot, and Oksana above him. We're just all fucking creeping.
Crump's like, I'm not mad, V. I'm just disappointed.
Basil goes bright red. His ears start steaming.
Oh. God, this is so embarrassing.
Now come have some ice cream. He walks back to the kitchen.
I put blue in it.
All right, I think that's we're gonna wrap up the campaign, guys. I mean, it's
And ending happily ever after.
Kaz is on cloud 9 right now. It's so thanks for joining us. Appreciate your time. And that's
Basil will do one last thing. He opens the drawer of his study and pulls out a letter that has been addressed to V. He tears it up and throws it in the bin.
Okay, well, fuck that, right?
Who's got mending?
Would you do that in front of people? Are you like,
No.
oh, that's too bad. Okay.
Wilhelm fucked off back to the
It's a little private nod to the people who've been watching up until now. It's like, that letter had a thing and I don't need it anymore.
Aww.
Aw.
Nothing left unsaid.
Yeah.
Just like Wilhelm told you.
Exactly.
Man.
And
My
Oksana.
wisdom.
I know. It's all because of Wilhelm.
Don't forget
Let's all take a
Sicarious
moment to
put her
thank
up
Bobby
to
for
it,
this.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Sicarious too. Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
Sicarious came
It's a
through.
collaborative effort.
If it wasn't for Trump making, Basil jealous, then, he wouldn't
Yeah.
have made a move.
True.
So it's all,
I take full credit.
Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on a sec. Maddie just got here. Maddie,
Take a breath.
just to give you a quick recap, there was a Not Gary at some point. They crawled into a god's butthole. There was the Gazoon Tights.
That's true.
Then there was a nightmare place where a bad guy showed up and Basil got way cooler. And then Rob stabbed a guy, and here we are. So there you go.
Grimoire died.
Oh yeah, there was a guy named Grimoire as well. We don't really talk about that anymore. Yeah, that's
None of us have been the same since.
yeah. I've been fine. It was fine. So back inside of the kitchen proper, Wilhelm, Scrump, Oksana, and Jed. What are you guys doing?
Eating ice cream, man.
Yeah.
So what? You just made it?
Can I have like the
I'll
most...
roll it. I'll roll.
Yeah,
How do you want me to roll?
I think
What do you
we
want me
need
to
a roll
for?
I need you to roll for ice cream.
Mhm.
I better have advantage since I have the chef feat.
Oh, absolutely, you get advantage.
I'm also helping him, so I don't know how that works out.
Oh,
Yeah,
he, has
help.
the, he doesn't need any
Even
help.
roll.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, that gives me like a -2 to whatever. Just a straight roll
With advantage, yeah.
with advantage.
Yep.
So 12 and 4.
A 12.
Oh.
So I can as well. I'll use my artificer last charge that I have for the day, Flash of Genius. So add +2 to that as well.
14.
14.
Okay.
Much better.
Do we have
And-
temptation dice?
You also have
This is
guidance,
important.
Bobby.
Oh,
You
and the
have
guidance?
on you as well. Yeah.
+2, 16.
16, even better.
Nice.
As you begin your concoction, taking the cream of a goat, the ice from somewhere,
Mhm.
you begin to mix together quickly and slowly, quickly, folding over and over. Scrump begins to say something to you, but you don't hear it in any way because you're so focused. You get
There's
the
just a symphony
consistency.
playing in his head.
It's true. It's true. It's like that meme where they have numbers all over their face.
Mhm.
Drink milk.
You get the perfect consistency, but feel like something's missing. You remember back to the paradox page. There was something similar to ice cream on it, but theirs was a different color. Theirs was brown. And so you think of what the best thing you could do to fix that as you dump a little bit of cocoa into it. In over 200 years, you are the first chef to make chocolate ice cream.
Fucking did it. All I wanted for this campaign.
It took us 2 campaigns to get here, but
The
we
whole
did
reason
it.
I
I'm
made a
just
chef
giving it out
character.
tonight, folks. Who else wants to do something cool? Who else wants to? Come on, bring it on. I'm ready. Let's go.
Petunia wants to
the
become a
new
priest.
DM.
No, you
Scrub
can't
looks
have
at Wilhelm. He's like, it's
Perfect. Look at it. It's so chocolatey. The orphans are going to love it. Ah,
That's
once we save
Who
them.
will be first to try?
I'll try it.
Couldn't-
If no one
couldn't
else is
be
going to
me.
try it, that looks delicious.
I would love to think that no, that's metagaming.
I'll allow it this one time, Bobby.
Well, what if Scrump, when I wasn't looking, dumped some experimental elixir in there?
well, we checked.
And we had experimental elixir ice cream.
So, and in the interest of the last help, I would say while he was giving you guidance in your prep talk, in that moment where you couldn't really hear him, he's like, "I'm gonna dump this in there," and you didn't say anything. He's like, "Okay, yeah, 100% experimental elixir is on this."
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. Hang on.
So
Let me go
who's
find
going to
it.
be the first to eat the ice cream?
Basil comes down.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. Basil.
It's always Basil. Basil doesn't, eat very often, so trying things just seems like the only joy he can get out of this stuff.
Wilhelm's just watching him with the most anticipation on his face that you can imagine.
Scrump's doing it for a different reason.
All the way
I don't like
leaned
how
in.
I don't like how focused Dave is right now.
Oh, no. I'm trying to find where I put that.
Yeah, well, you haven't even rolled for it yet.
Yeah, I need to get the. There we are. Nate's potions. Okay.
Careful.
All right. D100, sir.
Hmm.
Probably not the time to do this.
D100.
Oh, no. Scrump
All
rolls
right.
it. Scrump rolls it.
Oh, Scrump rolls it. All right. Yeah, go on.
It's going to be 86.
Ooh.
An 11.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, you're close.
Not even.
All right. So, as Basil takes a bowl looking at it, a big smile on his face as a man who has just found love, you immediately start to shovel it down, Basil.
What do you think?
I think this is the best thing I've ever eaten. I'm not even really tasting it at this point. I'm just still super giddy.
He assumes it's because of the ice cream and his eyes start to moisten up.
Nice. Basil,
I'm
as
just
you
gonna lay a hand
continue,
on Wilhelm's leg and be like,
You did it, big guy.
as
did
you continue to chow down, you begin to notice that the consistency starts to get a little sticky. You
Uh-oh.
wipe your mouth and realize that your hand is now very sticky, as well is the other one. Where was it again?
Come on, Basil, hand the bowl back.
I'm trying.
Come on, just give it to me. I'll fill
Quit
it up with
talking.
ice.
You
just-
feel
just-
your feet now getting sticky as well.
Okay.
Ah, Basil, you're making a mess. I know it's good, but come on.
This is what happens when you fall in love, guys.
All right. Hold on.
Everything.
Let me
Yeah, when you
let me
fall in
see.
love, everything gets sticky.
Okay. If I just I'm gonna try and pull. Can I pull my
Wait,
hand
dog.
away from the bowl?
You can, but it's very, very difficult to pull it away.
Yes. Okay.
Basil,
All right. Don't worry. I just
for
need
the
to- just
next 3 days,
Oh my
you are
God,
now
what?
Ooh.
the sticky guy. Anything that anything you try and grapple with, you have automatic advantage on,
Hey, that's useful.
and you now have
Ow.
Hold the book, man.
a climb speed, which is double what
Oh.
your walking speed is.
What?
Oh my God.
That's cool.
Wow.
Oh, damn. Spider Basil.
Spider Basil. Yes, we
I'm
have a Spider
so
Basil
lucky
dice.
it didn't backfire on you.
Good
Okay,
old.
So I feel like
So-
that's a weird little thing. Every campaign, our dear friend Fishy over on Grouch Couch, he always gets Spider Climb cast on him from a random magic chart. So I feel like I'm bringing that over and giving it to Basil. So
You're just sharing the love.
All right,
thanks, Fishy.
there we go.
Can I just say that I feel like the second that
spider
Wilhelm finished his ice cream, somewhere in a world in a time far, far away, Alara and Lucy are like eating breakfast or something, and Alara just stops and she looks at Lucy and she says, "Someone did it."
She just like dropped her spoon onto the floor. 1,000-yard stare. They fucking did it.
Yeah.
The new
She
adventures
just
of
gets
Lucy
up and
Alara,
starts
yeah.
slow clapping.
And Lucy at that point in their marriage is probably just like so unfazed. She's just like,
Whatever.
Said
Don't know what any of
last
that
week.
means,
Somebody
but
just
yeah,
dropped
okay.
ice into a chocolate bar.
All right.
All right.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do for the evening?
Are we in Dog's Breath?
We're at the manor.
No. You're at the
Oh, in the
museum.
museum.
Or the museum, I mean.
So you're in Sky.
So that's the middle area.
Okay. I was gonna go see my mother bear, but that's okay.
Go see your mother.
Yeah,
bear.
that's about
Oksana thinks
that's
of her
about a
mother bear.
full day's travel outside of the city. So yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's okay.
Oksana, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm just
Two in one night.
Just just wanted, I just
made
wanted to do
more.
that for Cass, just to see. Yeah, I made more ice cream.
Oksana's eyes start to water.
I do. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
yes. She grabs the ice cream bowl and just buries her face in it.
Wait, I would. Nope. Didn't stop her.
Wait, buries her
Oh.
face in what?
Yep.
The ice cream.
Oh,
The ice cream
okay.
bowl.
All right, fair. I don't know.
Yeah.
There wasn't any
Oh,
magic
yeah.
on that portion.
Oh, wasn't there? Oh, just my one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just yours. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the topping.
He put it in the serving bowl, not the
Yeah.
actual mixture.
Yeah.
Oh, right. God damn it.
All right. Anything else anyone wants to do before you bed down for the evening?
Feeling good, feeling fine. Sicarious, what are you doing? Just tell us now. What do you want to do?
Yeah,
Yeah, what you doing,
Sicarious.
What do you do
Sicarious?
for the night?
What do you feel like doing?
What you up
Yeah.
Planning
to?
my escape, you know?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Meet us at the gate.
Mm.
Operation Code Delta. You know what it means.
I'll be there. Don't worry.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
With open arms.
Mm-hmm.
Reinforcements.
Hey,
All right. I'm going to take that as a no then.
Yeah.
Nope. No, we're good.
Nope. Good.
All right. As you all bed down for the evening, you find sleep difficult.
Mhm.
Basil, you continue to just kind of stare up at the ceiling, thinking about the true love between you and V. Listening to
sleepover?
her.
Not for
Oksana,
3
I
days at
didn't-
least.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
wants us to go.
Yeah, he's all sticky.
Yeah. This
I
is
feel like
medieval
Basil can't get the
fantasy,
blankets off him.
Oksana.
It
They have to
keeps
fucking
sticking
wait
to
a
him.
fortnight. That's how it goes.
Christian Minecraft server. Come on.
Whatever.
Yeah, Christian Minecraft server.
He's not Pavo.
Basil, as you stare up at the ceiling, thinking of all the good that's happened and all the bad potentially to come, you have mixed feelings at this point. V's fast asleep, as is Wilhelm and Oksana, snoring loudly.
Mhm.
Scrump, I don't know what the hell you're doing, bud.
He's just kind of like sitting up with his legs on the wall and just making fart sounds with his arms. He's like, and then he just falls asleep.
As Scrump gently farts himself to sleep.
Not a thought or care in the world.
Totally makes sense. I like it. You all awake the next morning. The sun now beaming down through your windows. You all take a few moments to get out of bed, knowing that in a few short hours, could be the battle of your lives. As similar to every other day, you eventually trot down the stairs to Wilhelm once again making breakfast. Wilhelm, what are you making for breakfast this morning?
Got to be something special, but not anything that's going to slow us down. I was about to say Belgian waffles with like a berry compote.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be really good, right?
Waffles and ice cream.
And well, no, because we made chocolate.
Yeah, and it would have melted. They don't have refrigeration in medieval times, Jess.
We got magic.
Oh, right. You have
I can
magic.
dream.
To alert exactly where you're at.
I mean, it's worth it.
Fair.
For cold ice cream. Yeah, we'll go with Belgian waffles with a berry compote. And sausage links, just because you need a protein in there too, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
For speed.
Maple sausage links.
As you all enjoy your
Canadian.
breakfast. As you all enjoy your breakfast, there's not too much discussion at first. Mostly because Oksana and Scrump refused to take anything out of their mouths before swallowing it nearly whole. V and Basil continue to make eyes occasionally toward each other. A little bit of a glance. Wilhelm continues to shake his head as Jed continues to ask of different things that he can put into the waffles. Strawberries, pianos, things that he enjoys. And as you finish breakfast, looking around the table at each other once more, you know the time is nigh. Only about an hour before the festivities begin. Is there anything anyone else would like to do before you head to Logan Square? And
Yes.
no, Bobby, you can't do a quick save.
Oh, fuck. Yes.
This way we can see all the endings. We can just reload.
Oksana, V, and Scrump get snacks. Add 3 temp HP. I rolled a D4. It was totally random. Sorry, Basil.
That's the same one for me.
How long does the other temp last
I'll
for?
baby bird it to you.
It doesn't stack, but
Okay.
8 hours, I think.
Okay,
So it would be gone.
gotcha. So you said 10, sorry.
It's
You said 10?
8 hours, I think. It
No,
sounds
no,
like that.
the HP.
Plus 3.
Where did I get 10 from?
I don't know.
Cheating. No,
It's
not
whatever
knowing
my
the rules of the
proficiency
game.
bonus
Okay.
is.
Chill out over there.
These snacks take the form of
Dinosaur crackers?
Gooseberries.
waffle tacos.
Okay.
Nice.
Waffle
Nice.
tacos?
Actually,
Cream on the inside.
They're fucking Choco tacos made with leftover ice cream
What?
and the waffles.
Add an additional 5 points of temporary hit points. Add another 5 points
Yeah.
of
Are you serious?
yep,
It's on
another
there.
an extra
Okay.
5 total temporary hit points,
Okay.
and Wilhelm gets advantage.
Fuck yes.
On what?
Inspiration.
Whatever the hell he wants.
Everybody loves Choco tacos.
Well
Oh,
done.
my diabetes.
done.
Yeah, exactly, D&D. That's what he thinks, but doesn't act on it, you know?
Before we go, I think it's worth just saying out loud that a lot of people are going to be after Basil. And if we don't want them to get the book from him, no offense, Basil, but you know, your hand was broken and you almost died.
Yeah, but he's so sticky now.
I do feel confident I'll be able to hang on to this today.
I'm just saying that maybe it's a good idea for all of us to do our best to keep our eyes on you during the battle.
Well, I
understand.
Basil,
I will kill anyone who tries to touch him.
well, thank you, Oksana.
Who's the murder hobo now?
Basil has this kind of like very kind of teenage look at me as she says that, and she's like, I don't mind that at all.
Oh, okay. Oh God.
Look at the two of you. How far you come. Unafraid.
Mm-hmm. He's like equally as awkward. She doesn't know what to do with these feelings or whatever. She doesn't.
Meanwhile, Wilhelm is just like over the moon for the two of you, just like absolutely like just like looking at you both like this.
Proud
like,
dad.
Wilhelm, please stop. Please stop looking.
I'm sorry.
Like that.
I just stayed over.
V, it's all right. As Jed gets up and walks over to you and puts a hand on your shoulder.
Oh no.
Yep.
If there's one thing I
so
learned,
worried there.
if there's one thing I learned from being friends with you all, at least that's the word y'all use. I can tell you one thing. The most important thing in anyone's life makes them stronger, tougher, braver. Have you ever considered growing a mustache?
Yep.
He makes a very valid point.
No,
I'm just saying. Look at Wilhelm. He's beautiful.
Yes.
It works. You can also learn cool skate tricks like I did.
Skate. I have so many questions, Scrump, about your life and how you came to be here.
I was pro for a couple of years. Nothing big, you know.
Right. No, I won't be growing a mustache. I'm sorry. It's not my aesthetic, Judge.
It might have saved your life. It's your fault if you die now.
I suppose it would be. But thank you for the warning.
How is my mustache?
Yours is on point. I don't know how you grow them under your arms like that. That's impressive.
Why, thank you. Thank you.
All right. Are we doing this? As he puts both of his hands out, you watch as two almost ethereal knives appear in either one of his hands.
Oh, shit, Jed's a rogue.
Have been the whole time, baby.
Jed, you know we can't ask you to help us. But
What do you mean, ask me? Of course I'm coming with you.
You're very welcome to come.
Hell yeah, I'm going to come. You think I'm going to miss out on this one?
I just want to say it's been a great honor getting to know you all. The victory drink we'll share after this will be one for the ages. And Scrump, I forgive you for Dusseldorf. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, no leave left unturned today, folks. Woo! Letting it all hang out.
Scrump's like muttering, but he's like showing appreciation. Like, Tuesday, it wasn't really my fault, but yeah, thanks, Wilhelm.
Well, my friends, my family, I think it's time to go.
We win
Okay,
or
good.
we die. Right?
Right. I'll give you a high five. Too hard.
Okay. He takes 8 points of temporary hit point damage.
All the temporary hit points are now gone.
Cut to a montage as if everyone's suiting up, just holding up a pan. Everyone's like strapping their swords. Fucking.
I haven't been able to take my clothes
Shaking
off
a
since
potion
yesterday.
bottle.
Yeah, Scrump
Petunia
putting
throwing
pants
her
on.
goggles over her fucking eyes.
Yeah, Basil trying to get a boot on. He's just hopping around. Can't get it up over his sticky leg.
Via Oksana pooping
Yeah.
together outside.
Yeah. With Petunia, of course.
Yeah, Petunia.
Yeah. The tri-squat, we all know it well.
And then just victory pose with the sunshine behind us as we're ready to disembark.
Scrump trips as we're walking, and then it still frames, and that's it.
All right. How are you guys approaching Logan Square?
Oh yeah, we have to do
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Mhm.
If
I'm gonna
we
take
just
off.
don't
You guys
say anything.
got this.
Yeah. I don't know. At this point, is it even? Should we even bother disguising ourselves? Should we just show up?
Well, we don't want trouble with the guard. We are still wanted people.
All right.
True.
True. All right.
Oh, we are doing disguise again.
Just do the same one you've done before, Oksana.
I like the pumpkin one.
Okay.
I have an idea.
I like that one
What
too.
if we, just so we can feel at least a little more attached to ourselves and each other, we all just take the form of someone we love. And Wilhelm will turn into his wife.
Like, fuck you. I don't have
You have
any
other people you love. You got your bartender friend. That's your closest. How does that feel? That's your closest outside of this group. Closest relationship is your bartender.
Yeah. Listen.
Or the captain that you used to serve under,
Jed turns into
Oksana
a very
is a bear.
small pig-like creature.
Perfect.
Pork?
It's pork.
Oh,
yeah.
It's got a
You
little
see
leash
Scrump.
on him and everything.
Scrump grows about 4 feet taller, and it looks like he's like an old man in a bathrobe carrying like a mop staff.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm ready to go and you are.
All right, let's do this. All right.
He will turn into her captain. She's got like long black hair. Human.
The raven-haired captain.
Yeah.
I think Basil will turn into his father.
How much would y'all have laughed if he had said Vespera? You dog.
For a second, he's like, wait. The change is back. Yeah.
What does his father look like?
I didn't mean to.
We never saw his dad, right?
No. Basil's dad very much looks like he does, but like in like that kind of like, unlike Basil, who's cloistered, his dad was a researcher, so he's like muscly, he looks very adventure-y kind of thing. He looks like what Basil should have looked like in episode 1, but he doesn't. So yeah. So I'm ready for an adventure, kind of like freaking
Chad Basil.
Chad Basil, yeah.
No.
Basil, as we like to call him.
Chazzle, yeah.
Chazzle? Yeah, I like that.
It's like soup cannon now, right? I
Yep.
hope.
But
All right.
Oksana.
With your disguises.
Oksana's a bear.
Oh, you're just straight up a bear.
Oh,
Just
cool.
straight up a bear.
All right.
Yeah, she's her mother. Well, she can't be Grimoire because Grimoire's wanted still, I think,
he
and she
was.
can't be Mikey and Carlos because they're captives. So she has to. You guys are lucky that she's not Grimoire because she would have blown everything.
Yeah, because a bear is
Grimoire
so
just
much,
threw his
so
guys
much
so-
more inconspicuous. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
am a cute little bunny rabbit man.
Yeah. Well, I'll play along too, so Sicarious will change, and when he looks at the mirror, he realizes he's still the same.
Oh,
Nice hair
I'm
flip.
Can't
gonna
improve on perfection,
rip your head off.
Yeah.
Wow.
I get you.
I hate what that wig does to you.
Love Sicarious is taking over
Oh
yet
my
again.
God. All right.
I just wanted to feel like I was part of the group again.
As you begin to make your way towards Logan Square, trying to stay out of sight as much as possible. Not a difficult thing to do, hiding in the crowd when there's so many. Even with a bear. Even with a bear.
Holy crap, it's a bear.
You begin to make your way towards the center of the square after passing over a very large open archway. A couple guards kind of take note, don't really pay no mind as the bear seems well behaved. Not the first strange animal they've seen enter into the square today. And as you make your way through the archway, you're met with a grand stage, raised higher than the rest of the floor. Roughly about 15 feet up to the tip of the stage. You see a number of what seem to be workers running around, making some final preparations. Atop the stage, you see 12 very large wooden poles with what look to be effigies attached to the very top. As the crowd continues to gather in, a few of the hands begin to leave the stage. As another number of individuals start making their way towards, you hear the drumming of large drums indicating the ceremony is about to commence. Most of the people in the crowd now stopping and staring up towards the stage. You find yourself relatively close to the front, roughly about 40 feet away from the stage proper. A number of guards now parading to the front of the stage, flanking it on either side. From your best count, probably about 10. And as the horns begin to blare, indicating that the ceremony has now begun, you see a number of individuals marching their ways forward from behind the stage. All of them dressed in proper ceremonial armor. Captain Kalora Bostwell leads them. You see the wild mage of the stars, Alistair Steelborn, once again. Cassie Fainheart, the interesting druid with the cat ears. Tal Brimstone. And directly behind him, in a shimmering suit of first sword armor, Sicarious.
Dirty fuck.
You
better be impersonating.
Directly behind them, as the trumpets stop playing, two women. One you immediately recognize as Vespera, as she clutches on to her tome. And behind her, a woman slightly younger, with gorgeous red flowing hair. The two walk to the front of the stage proper. As they begin to speak, and it seems we've lost Dag. So I think this is a good time to take just a quick short rest while we figure out where Dag went.
Let us marinate on Rob's betrayal.
Yeah, marinate on that for a minute.
What? I'm just standing there. I haven't done anything yet.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
All right, fair in the armor, my guy.
I just brought out my old uniform. That's all.
Oh God!
He's cosplaying, guys. It's cosplay.
All right, guys. We're not going to be taking any questions on break. This is going to be a quick one. Let us figure out. I don't want the players to be disappearing mid-combat. So stick around. We're only going to be a couple minutes. Let me get this worked out, and we will be back.
One down.
For the second half of our campaign final. Guys, we will see you real soon. Take care. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We fixed everything. I fixed everything.
We did it.
We did it.
Let's get a round of applause for Dave.
Yay! Yay me! I actually did something. Yay me!
Yay!
Now let's get a round of applause for Moose.
That new Careful Cantrip sweater.
Ooh, you mean this one right here that you can go ahead and potentially win tonight by putting !roll in chat right now?
Did you say !roll to win a sweatshirt that looks awesome and has an owlbear on it?
It does. It has an owlbear on it, like right here. Look at that. Oh, it's adorable. Good old grumpy owlbear.
He's so grumpy.
He's such a grumpy boy. Also, that trucking monster. Thank you so much for the prime. You only get one of those, guys. If you have any primes that you're just wasting away right now, you know, we wouldn't mind. We wouldn't mind.
We won't tell anyone.
We won't tell anyone.
Yep.
Well, Bezos won't know.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
No.
No.
Yes.
All right. We'll wait.
Do we have any questions or no?
Any questions?
No, I told them no questions today.
No questions.
No
Oh, okay.
questions today.
Oh.
Yeah. No fun allowed.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I have to. I'm just waiting for Kaz to say something in chat so I know she hasn't passed out. She's fine. Everything's fine.
I'll ask a question to chat instead. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot do you think Wilhelm is? All right.
Not as hot as Sicarious.
25.
Oh yeah, true.
That wig.
Yeah.
It really changes you.
Just rate everyone, guys.
Yeah.
Everyone on the team.
With that said, as
69.
you watch as the ceremony is about to commence, as the two younger women come forward, a hush dies out over the crowd. The woman in red, or with the red hair, takes the center stage for a moment. Citizens of Dawnsgate, my brothers, my sisters, all children alike. We have gathered once again for the Harvest Moon Festival, a time of rejoice, as the changing of the season comes to us once more. Bountiful harvests for all. And in due luck that the spring will bring joy once again, or potentially sooner. For those who do not know me, I am Ruby Lucrum, daughter of Thaddeus Lucrum. I know many of you expected him to appear to be presiding over tonight's events. However, he's a little tied up at the moment. She gives a little bit of a smirk towards Sicarious. It is my esteemed pleasure to announce the magistrate, a wonderful, wonderful matchmaker, who's graced us with her blessings to reside over tonight's ritual. I present to you the great Vespera Loveheart. Enormous eruptions around the crowd.
Hey, all right, cool. Look at her.
Yeah, she's pretty. That's awesome.
Oh my god,
yeah.
she's so hot.
All right.
Vespera now taking center stage.
Too.
A giant smile across her face. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my esteemed honor to grace the stage in front of all of you today. As many of you know, love is my specialty, and I'd like to spread it to you all today in goodwill and in good fortune. I wish you all the best Harvest Festival. Without any further ado, the two begin to walk closer to mid-stage, behind what looks to be a table set up, resembling more to that of an altar. You see a very large basin that sits atop it. The rest of the crowd waits in bated breath. Looking around, you see smiles on many of their faces, ready to revel in the festivities. She gives a little bit of a cocky smirk. I think we've kept you all waiting long enough. Light the effigies! A giant roar in the crowd once again breaks out, as the guards now begin to take torches and begin to light the bottoms of each one of the posts. It takes a moment, but the fire begins to crackle underneath as it begins to rise up from the posts, growing ever closer to the 12 effigies.
These are not the same as the sages, correct? These are just fake things.
Scarecrows, right?
Make a perception check for me.
Oh, baby.
Can I help? Can I help? Can I help? Can I help?
Y'all are about to see a
They're
bear
in that.
climb a
They're in that
pole.
fucking effigy, man. They're all in there.
No.
He's straight up Wicker Manning these motherfuckers.
Oh.
Am I being helped
I'll help.
for reasons?
For reasons.
I got a dirty 20 on perception.
I get a 12.
You do also have advantage now, Oksana.
Thanks, McClover.
Ooh,
McClover.
I don't know. Thanks. That's still going to be a 12.
A 12. Well, I'll say with a 12, it's difficult to see in bare form. A little bit of the fur kind of wraps over top of your eyes. However, you do notice one
I'll
thing.
nudge Scrump. Okay.
Looking intently at one of the ankles of the effigies,
Hate this.
you don't see hay. You can clearly see skin.
I'll tell everybody. There's people in there. We have to knock them down now.
When you say there's skin, do you mean inside, or as in flayed skin make up the effigy?
No,
Ew.
the effigies are the effigies
Made
are
of wood.
people. The effigies are people. There you go.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
fuck.
We need to knock them down now.
Shit.
Okay, there's a lot of people around, right? So I can't just fucking like thunder wave.
I mean, you could.
I don't trust you anymore to do my
What
comb.
are they standing on?
They are
How far apart are the poles?
they are wrapped. Well, hold on, I'll show you.
Oh no!
There's a map. Oh no.
Imagine there's more people.
There's more people. Oh, I see. Like in the
Okay.
crowd.
Oh wow. Okay, there's a few of these effigies up here.
That is a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Fire's already lit?
The fires have just been lit. I would say you have about 4 turns before the effigies fully burn.
Hate that analogy.
It's not an analogy.
Question
I mean,
about these.
realistically, you just got to save one, right?
Question about the surroundings, Dave. Water receptacles like water towers, things like that, like on top of roofs and buildings.
None in
stuff like
sight.
What is from where we are? What would be if there is any? What would be a source of liquid, like a well or anything nearby?
There is a well outside of the square.
Okay.
Basil, you are sticky. Hop on my back. You can climb the pole.
That pole's on fire.
You can.
Okay.
We must do stuff.
Okay, look, there's I can help one of them maybe. I'm going to put my hands together. I was going to save this for a little bit later on, but Basil will begin to chant as he pulls out his book. I lift my cup, this holy grail, to honor the lost, both strong and frail. To our hope which lives beyond the veil, I summon Grimoire to continue his tale. And I'm going to summon on top of the pole a tiny nightmare version of Grimoire to try and untie and get them free. This version of Grimoire is how I imagine Grimoire to be. So back when we were fighting on the boat with Marcus with his crossbow and stuff like that, that's kind of that moment of heroism that he had when he saved us during that fight. That is what I create on top of these pillars.
Okay.
Yep.
And this is minor illusion?
No, this is a summoned phantasm.
Interesting. Okay.
So I'm going to use the because I have to select a thing. So he is a despair sorrow, which means creatures that start their turn near him get a slow move speed, but also he has a chilling rend ability that I'm going to use to try and basically cool down and freeze as much of the fire on the first pillar as I can.
Okay, fair enough. As you begin to chant out the words, you all watch as a version of Grimoire, now directly in the center pillar, suddenly appears over top. It begins to reach down and try and scramble at the knots directly below. You hear panic break out in a number of the crowds around you as all begin to gossip about the strange phantasm that stands on top of the pillar proper. As Ruby turns and looks, she gives a wave of her hands, chanting an incantation. Suddenly, you watch as the phantasm disappears as she casts the spell magic.
Where's my counter spell? Why don't I have counter spell?
The flames are now 1/3 up the pole.
Was he able to get the one guy at least loosened or freed? Or
he was
anything?
able to get through a few ropes, but the effigy remains.
How tall are they again, the poles?
The poles are roughly about 15 feet tall.
What is a
Kinda
jump
large.
distance typically?
Half of your movement speed.
You could jump 15 feet if you have a movement speed of 30.
I believe so. Chat, let me know if I did that wrong.
Just in case. Wilhelm will look at Oksana and say, "Here, get ready to jump. I can help." And he casts a jump
Wait.
on you. So
Wait 1 second.
before you do that, Scrump's gonna run over. He's gonna be like, fly potion. And he's just gonna throw a potion at you. If you drink it, you get a 10-foot flying speed for 30 minutes.
Oh,
Throw it at who?
I just throw it towards Wilhelm.
Oh, okay. Sure. As he's like putting his hand on Oksana and casting jump on you. So you have triple jump distance. He's going to down the flying potion, and he'll make his way to whatever the closest pillar is. Would you like me to move my character?
As you ascend into the air, Wilhelm, a number of individuals now immediately getting thrown off and confused by it as they begin to point towards you. The first sword now immediately take notice of you, as well as Ruby.
So be it.
All right.
Oksana's following.
Does Basil's disguise go away for casting a spell?
I didn't cast a hostile spell.
Yeah, it has to be hostile or he needs to be engaged in combat. However, Sicarious, you now take note of the individual that's now floating in the air, as well as the bear that seems to be charging towards the stage. And for one last time, I need y'all to roll initiative for me.
As Oksana's getting onto the stage, can I be yelling? I want to tell people in the crowd that there are people being sacrificed. Like, there's people in there. There's people in there. We have to stop them. I want to like rile them up to see if they'll fight with us.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check at disadvantage. Not many people trust bears.
Because I'm a bear.
Yeah. Jumping bear.
Oh no, it's a not one.
Oh, no one. The commotion that's already kicked off from a man flying into the air, or sorry, a woman flying into the air, has thrown everybody off. They are not paying attention whatsoever. All right, let's get some initiatives down. Scrump.
20.
Okay. V.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Okay. Basil.
4.
Nice.
Great.
Oh.
Oksana.
Also 12.
Okay, whose dexterity is higher? I'm going to assume V.
Oh, mine.
Actually.
Actually?
Yeah, her dex is like, what is it?
+3.
Oh, +2.
Okay.
I don't know. She was like randomly. Yeah.
Can I ask what token is next to V?
Yeah, it's Jed.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Wilhelm.
Okay, yeah.
16.
16. Wilhelm and Sicarious.
14.
So calm, just like a cool cucumber. I see.
All right.
Touch me, I swear
Give me a second.
to God, Rob. There's innocent people burning.
Are you sure they're innocent?
Oh.
Yes.
Hate this.
Yes.
Hate where this is
Yes,
going.
I am. Thanks for asking.
I didn't set it up. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I was only following orders.
Yeah, it's good that you go before
It's a dangerous
me,
way of thinking.
so that way I'll be able to plan my turn.
Yep, the effigies were not his department.
Okay, so in terms of the order, first up is going to be Scrump, followed by Wilhelm, but Alistair Steelborn rolled higher than all at a 21.
Damn, Alistair.
Ew.
How high are you in the air, Wilhelm?
I assume it's a 60-foot flying speed for that potion, Nate?
10 foot. So I said
Oh.
10 foot.
10 feet movements, flying speed? And I guess I'm 10 feet high.
So you're just roughly hovering above the ground.
Well,
Fair
I assume
enough.
I only had enough time to go 10 feet before the fight kicked off.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, as you begin to fly towards the stage, you watch as Alistair kind of approaches closer to the end. And you watch as a number of small, ethereal, light-based darts begin to appear in his hand as he begins to mutter an incantation from his spellbook, sending it flying forward. He's going to cast magic missile at you at level 2.
Automatic hit.
Hate
Those
that.
are automatic hits.
So what, 4d4?
Yep. I'm rolling them right now.
Come on, 4. 4 points of damage total.
That's it. That's all.
Just roll 4 for each one.
So that's 7 points of, I believe, force damage.
It's force, yeah.
4 points of force damage as it smashes directly in the center of your chest.
Right? Said 7.
Sorry, 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
As it smashes into the center of your chest, throwing you off kilter for a moment. Beyond
There's
that,
4 darts. Each one gets a +1. It's too low.
Do they get a +1? Why would they get a +1?
oh, they do
Each
get a
magic
+1.
missile's a 40,
So that's
it's a
going to be,
1d4
so
plus
sorry,
Plus
11
another 4.
points of damage.
Yeah. Thanks,
Now I'm
Sicarious.
playing by the rules.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to call them all out.
All right. And that is all he's going to do on his turn. Scrump, you're up. Wilhelm, you're on deck.
Scrump, dressed as an old man, he's gonna kind of like, sort of using the crowd a little bit. He's gonna kind of shuffle back some. I'm gonna kind of move myself there-ish, pull the token, but around there. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get him. Like, oh man, look at
Oh,
that! All
shit.
that
Did I not
commotion."
set up your guys' things? Oh, damn it. I knew I forgot something.
Careful Cantrip Platinum, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, do
Man.
that real quick.
Did you know that I was going to actually tell you all, I legitimately was going to tell you all what Careful Cantrip Platinum was today, but Rayna
There was
ruined
a
it.
slideshow.
Yeah,
There
we had a
was
whole presentation. It was
It
crazy.
was made, to be fair, it was made in haste, so it wasn't great.
Mhm.
It's just clip art mostly.
Right.
And I got a little off track and I started talking about Belgian waffles and biscuits and gravy and stuff, but it was a good slideshow, man, and y'all
Okay,
missed
we're
out.
good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
So Scrump's gonna use the crowd and kind of work his way back, dressed as an old man. He's gonna look up and you see him kind of take his mop staff and you're like, I think I remember how to do this. And then you see him, he's gonna cast fairy fire just above the crowd, like a weird portal kind of opens up and a dust kind of falls down below everybody. So go ahead and Dave, the crowd in a, let me check the radius on this thing, 60-foot radius around the center stage there. They're all gonna have to make a dex save of 13 or be fairy fired.
Okay. Dex save.
You're attacking the crowd?
No, the stage of people.
Oh, okay.
It did
Sorry,
sound like
I
he was
missed
saying the
that.
crowd.
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
sorry, yeah.
You did
So-
say-
Wow, he's going full
I was
goblin.
using the crowd to kind of like blend. with the
Al-
idea.
Hey, thanks for
Alistair
giving us
rolled
that.
an 18. The Crimson Herald rolled a 16. Kalora rolled a dirty 20.
Jesus.
Fainheart, Cass Fainheart rolled 3. Tal rolled a 21. And Sicarious, what did you roll?
I rolled an 18, 15 plus 3.
All right, one person fairy fired.
Okay.
Just
And,
Rob.
with
Hey man, that just means that we focus fire. That's
you got it.
Yeah.
We know who we're hitting.
Sounds it.
I'm gonna go ahead and with a bonus action cast Healing Word on Wilhelm.
no thanks, man.
The purple one has fairy fire. The purple one has fairy fire.
Which one's the purple one?
Who's the purple one?
The one with the
Uh,
radius around it.
I don't see
I
a
can't
radius.
see
We
it.
don't see a radius.
Look on the stream, you can see it then.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that
I'll
see.
go ahead and heal
Okay.
6.
Thanks, dog.
the ears.
Oh yeah.
The bunny one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the
And
way,
then as
after
you
being
kinda-
hit by some damage, Wilhelm, you're
Back to my normal form.
Yeah, you're back to your normal form.
Yeah. I would assume Fairy Fire would dispel it as well.
Technically it would because it was an offensive. So Scrump, you are no longer you're no longer
kinda what I figured.
disguised either.
They were
Yeah,
already
you'll have
attacking
a
me,
day-
so I figured. Doesn't
You know,
matter at that point.
In a weird motion, you see like this weird portal kind of open up behind this old man as he gets sucked back through, and a goblin comes back out the portal. It's like, wow, what happened? And then this portal kind of closes behind him.
Fucking love it.
All right,
Really love
Scrump,
it.
anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, that's it for me.
Okay, fair enough. Wilhelm, you're up.
All right, Wilhelm's going to pop another 5 feet up so that he's 15 feet in the air, and then go 5 feet forward. And then I am going to cast Fireball centered on the middle fucking
You're just
Guy.
straight up going for
straight up.
Sicarious?
They're packed. This is the
Well, I feel
This-
like he's not going for Sicarious. It's to whom it may concern.
yeah.
That's cold.
All right. I forgot to tell you, Dave. Everybody then around me has a +3 to their saves as well.
Oh,
Because you can
Oh,
see them
isn't that
allies, do you?
Yeah, I
convenient?
bet
All
they
right.
do. Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
bet they
Yeah,
do.
rough.
fair enough.
I don't know. Did you prepare that before the fight, Rob?
It's an
Son
Did you
of a
cast it
bitch.
before the
Automatic.
fight started?
It's an automatic.
All right, so what is it? Another deck save?
Deck save.
Okay.
Fireball, man. I didn't even do anything. You're shooting me, man. What's wrong
You're
with
in
you?
the
15 for
crowd,
Alistair.
man. He's making assumptions at this point. You're in the gear.
17 for Crimson Herald.
Roll your damage, Bobby.
Yeah, roll your damage while I'm
Yeah.
doing
It's
this.
half anyway, so.
10 for Kalora. What's the DC?
What do you like to know?
Ooh, dirty 20 for Cassie.
17.
Okay.
Nice. It's
Okay.
a 16 plus 1, 2, 19.
And the radius is big enough where it will also hit Vespera.
Yep.
Okay.
Bobby.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Womp, womp.
What's your damage?
So
I
sad.
never trust her anyway. 27 points of fire damage.
Wow.
If,
half
Half
is
that if they
13.
saved. So 13 if they saved.
Okay. 27. 13. 27.
So what was the damage?
27.
You saved, so 13.
13 fire.
Okay, Wilhelm, anything else on you want to do on your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Petunia is going to rush up 40 feet. And she will take the dodge action. And I am going to bonus action hidden step. And I turn invisible until the next round.
Okay, fair enough. Jed is up next, and who's on deck? Sicarious, you're up next.
Watching you.
Jed is going to rush towards the stage, and as he's running over, he's going to let loose 2 ethereal daggers towards one of them. He'll do it towards the mage. Why not?
There's one that's very fired if that would influence Jed.
No, he doesn't know what that is.
He also doesn't have the angle on that one.
Yeah.
The mage is in the way.
Yeah.
And what is his AC? Perfect. Just nails the AC. Jed yells out, "Woo!" as he begins tossing daggers towards him.
Get some!
Where's Gary?
And he does not have advantage on that one. So, oh damn! I forgot he gets psychic damage from these. Okay, so that's that. Woo! Good job, Jed. Jed doing 15 points
Nice,
of
Jed.
damage towards
Damn.
it as they lacerate directly into the mage's chest. You watch as blood begins to pour out from the different areas of the mage. He's looking pretty beat up already.
Hell yeah.
And that, I believe, is going to end Jed's turn, and I can get him all the way up to here. All right, that's going to end Jed's turn. Sicarious, you're up. What would you like to do?
Moment of truth.
What would you like to do?
Let's
Well, I
see
mean, I
what
just
the
will
Sicarious
attack out of
Mhm.
nowhere. You don't even know what I was planning on doing.
You're
Oh.
wearing
Uh-huh.
the armor of the people who tortured his dog.
And buffering your allies.
No, that's just natural.
Yeah, to your allies. You don't buff everyone around you.
He made a good point. It wouldn't have worked if they're not your allies.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay, but anyway.
Point.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Who's it gonna be,
All
Rob?
right, I'm moving.
Who are you gonna attack first of your
He's
friends?
backing up.
Doesn't want to get fireballed again.
Pretty much.
I mean, look, fair enough, right? I mean,
All right, so I'm moving back there. As a
Interesting.
Chat's
right
sitting there
now,
like
based
this
on
right now.
what's going to happen, I am going to hold an action right now.
Okay, fair enough.
You're gonna keep us waiting?
For what?
Uh-huh.
What action are you holding?
Do I have to announce it? To
Rules is written, my guy.
He doesn't have to tell us what action it is. He just has to tell me, what triggers it.
The trigger would be.
Son
Think
of a
about how to-
bitch.
He's thinking about how to word it.
The trigger is.
The trigger is going to be if anybody at this particular point is able to pass where those three guys are, where the three people still standing straight in a line. My trigger will go off if anybody passes them.
Keyword
Okay.
is anybody. Keep that in mind, chat.
yeah, anybody moves beyond that point.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going to use a pushing attack.
I've actually legitimately got one.
So do I.
Yeah.
All right then.
I won't metagame.
I'm not attacking.
No,
anybody.
we're not going to metagame.
There's no one
It's a
named
heal.
anybody here.
Exactly. Trust me.
Trying to make the heart sign.
Perfect.
Rob, but then
All
realized
right.
it's really
Next up is Tal Brimstone.
I did it.
He is going to rush towards the edge of the stage and cast darkness on pretty much everyone around you. That is.
That means
What
they're
the
harder to
fuck?
hit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, that's good. You're harder to hit also.
No, we're not in the darkness.
Yeah.
Are we?
Casting darkness on us.
On everyone.
Everyone in that area.
Yeah, and there is no.
Why?
Yeah, it just becomes like an area of effect kind of thing. There's no real.
Well,
secret.
because if he can see in magical darkness, then you guys are easy targets, and you can't see
Yeah.
out, and you have to figure out how
Yeah,
to
so
get
you
out.
guys are essentially blinded for the most part, unless you have
I-
dark vision.
I'm 15 feet
Well,
up,
there's
by the
only
way.
dark
Am I
vision
also
that-
in it?
There's not much dark vision that can see through magical darkness.
That's true.
They-
Wilhelm, you're 15 feet up, so no. Only V, Basil, Oksana, and Sicarious would be plunged into darkness all of a sudden.
What the fuck?
Sicarious? or
Oh
Strong?
my god, I forgot to tell you about temptation dice. Fuck.
Oh my god!
Oh, good call, Cass.
Would you like to?
I will now, because I think
Oh my
it's
God.
important. Ladies and
Here it
gentlemen in
comes.
chat, you have seen some temptation dice that have happened
is it.
over the course of this campaign. With that said, and thankfully, I don't think, other than Sicarious, no one else has gone yet that is fully affected by it. You have tempted fate a number of times, whether it be to your success or to your detriment.
I'm fucked.
The fates have now looked back upon all of you.
It's positive.
For a certain number of rounds, which I will tell you, you have disadvantage on your attacks. V, you have 6 disadvantages you have to roll. Oksana, you have 3.
Seems
Basil
low.
has 4. And Sicarious has 3.
3 rounds.
Now, question: are those rounds or attacks?
Those are attacks. Whenever you have to roll, you have disadvantage for the next 4.
turn.
Yeah, because that's very different to obviously 4 rounds.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Wilhelm's never
So a
been
round and a
tempted.
half if you have
He's
to
a man
attack.
of God.
Oh my
Scrump
god.
didn't know what they were. He's like, eh.
Okay, and that is going to end Tal Brimstone's turn, which takes us to V. You're up with the Crimson Herald on deck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I cannot see anything.
You can move out of the darkness if you have to move.
Wait, who's in the darkness? Everybody or
Everybody except Wilhelm.
Wilhelm's not.
Yeah, Wilhelm's
Can you put a
not.
circle on the map, Dave?
Jed's
and
not.
Jed's
Yeah, I
not.
can put a circle on the map. Hold on. I
That
don't know
would
if you
be
guys will be
helpful.
able to see it though.
Is
And
it
Petunia
metagaming
also isn't.
to know where to move out of the darkness though? If you can't see?
I think. No, I think. I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Just sit down.
Also, if
No,
you
you'll
run your
start
max,
moving in a certain
if you run
direction.
your max speed in any direction, you'll be out of it.
Yeah.
There.
So
That's what it
literally
is.
just pick a direction to go in.
Oh, that's
But if
it.
there's a step, you trip and fall.
I thought
Yeah.
everyone, including people on the stage, were in the darkness. That's why I was like, why
No.
would he do this?
That'd be a huge spell.
Insane. Okay, it's
It's a 20
just
foot radius,
us.
isn't it?
Correct.
That is a 10-foot radius, Dave.
That's not 20.
It's 15 first and foremost, and you guys take 1 point of don't fuck with the DM damage.
Just trying to help. Okay.
No, you're not helping. You're making it
Okay.
worse. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. I'm about to kill my party in the finale. Great to see you. Welcome in.
God.
Can someone do a shout out for Thorkin for me? I love him.
Okay. Shit.
What you gonna do? What you
There's so
gonna
many
do?
things happening. Okay, V will. Is it my turn, Dave?
It is your
Sure,
turn. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will
Oh.
take my movement to 5, 15. What? What?
I don't want to metagame.
fuck
Do
is
your
with-
turn, and then I'll tell you what.
I know what you're saying, and I'm on board because
I don't think you are.
yes, I know what
We'll
you're
find out.
saying.
Do your
You
turn.
don't want me to leave Basil.
Nope.
Yes.
Do your turn.
Okay. So I will move out of the darkness. 5, 10, 15 feet. And then V will take out her. Nope, she's going to use her bonus action to be a College of Swords bard and cast Slashing Flourish.
Thank you.
Okay.
And as she pulls out her dagger from her nice little armband, you just see a swing on the dagger.
You see a schwing. Okay, fair enough.
Wow.
It's not like a
Look at that
schwitz.
schwing.
You know what it looks like? It's like when the light glints along the edge of the blade, and it makes a swing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wilhelm,
and-
you have Oh no, wait.
Inspiration.
Yeah, you have inspiration, but only on.
If I do a perception check later,
spell.
I'll use
yeah,
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
V will throw her dagger at. Is the guy with the horns the
That's
one that
Tal
casted?
Brimstone. Yeah, that's
He's the one that casted darkness.
Yeah.
So V will throw her first dagger at him, and I will roll at disadvantage.
Yep.
Well, so I rolled a 6. That is 6 plus
That's a
6
hit.
is 12 to hit.
The stealthy rogue of Tal Brimstone is able to easily avoid your first attack.
Now, okay, I have a second attack. So
Yeah.
even though I've used a bonus action, I can pull out another fucking dagger, right?
You can.
Right? Okay. All right, V will use her second attack to pull out a second dagger and try and throw it again.
Get her,
Being so
YouTube.
careful.
Get her. Get her, YouTube.
Oh, I rolled another. Okay, well, I should be honest. I rolled a 6 and then a 1. So.
All right, fair enough. Both
stabbed your
attacks
foot.
do not work
Only
in
4
any
more
way. The
rolls.
darkness
You can
remains.
attack normally.
Have mercy on all of your souls. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn, V?
Yeah, V will take the last 15 feet of movement and back the fuck up in front of Basil and go back into the darkness.
Okay.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Good
I
job.
told you, Bobby.
You did
Listen,
it.
That's good. That's strategy.
right?
Not because of Basil. Fuck him. It's because anyone attacking you who doesn't have the magical dark vision will now still be at disadvantage.
I know. Just trust
Unless
me.
we do an
Bobby.
area attack and just bomb the area.
All right, fair enough. It is now the Crimson Herald's turn as she begins to approach the altar to stand beside Vespera. As she does, she begins to mutter an incantation. She closes her eyes for a moment before she opens them back up. You see more like of a pale violet kind of light that emanates from her eyes directly. She points towards Basil. He holds the book
Fuck.
as she commands the rest of her team to concentrate
Book is
on Basil.
disguised.
So real quick, 1, I'm disguised. 2, I'm in the dark, and 3, the book that I held up is 100 Ways to Use Butter.
It's a good thing that she has locate object.
I thought you have the book. It's just wrapped in the 101 ways to
I know
cook.
I do, but that's what people would be seeing. They wouldn't be seeing Basil with a black book.
She
They'd be seeing
cast,
some.
so she cast locate object.
You
So
know,
it's not
I
like
thought
she
it
just
was a fun
saw it.
idea.
She magically
Oh, yeah.
she found it.
Yeah.
and
They
she
still
pinged-
might
she
grab the
pinged it.
wrong book.
Yeah. The other guys are still like.
Yeah.
The other guys can't see me. She's just pointing at the big orb of darkness, though. Right?
Okay, that's going to
Magic
end
vision spells
the
work in
Crimson
magical
Herald's book or turn. Oksana, you're up. Basil, you are up a little bit later.
Oh God, these people are burning.
They sure
Okay.
are.
Remember, you have a
All right.
triple jump distance right now, so you can clear a wide area. But
I know. But then I would be leaving Basil.
Oh my God, save the
La-
people. Save the people.
Yes, okay,
Yes,
all right.
please.
Oksana is going to rush out of the darkness, and I should be able to, using my bonus action to dash, I should be able to get 80 feet.
Remember that the
So,
stage
sorry,
is
my-
about, what did I say, 15 feet high? No, 10
Yeah,
feet, 10
so
feet
I
for the
won't- I won't
stage.
be
10 feet
able
for
to-
the stage, 15 feet for the posts.
She does have triple jump distance.
but
Okay.
she also has triple jump.
Okay, but I can't, for whatever reason, it's not letting, I can't even hit select.
Select. What?
Oh, wait,
I don't know
sorry.
why.
Hold
like
on,
I'm trying to
on.
grab Oksana's
Okay, you can do
token.
it. You can do it. You can do it. Just make sure that you have the
Can I?
arrow, not the
Okay, let's see.
not the ruler.
Yeah. Okay. I should be able to get here, which is about 80
Jesus, you
feet.
jumped off my screen.
So I can't like
I know.
yeah. Well, actually, she could hop up on top with that last 10 feet.
Yeah, do it. Might as well get there.
Yeah, I will.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. And I'm gonna hop behind it like that. And that's end turn.
You do still have like your bonus action. Maybe you
Your
can.
bonus action to dash.
I use
Oh, bonus action to dash.
I dashed.
And
Well, she-
No,
Yes.
that's
would-
an action to dash.
No, that's an action to
but
dash.
She does
So she still
Oh,
has.
okay.
bonus
I'll
action to
bonus-
jump. Or
just in BG3.
Let's see.
damn it, Peach.
Yeah, you still have a bonus action.
Can I?
You
But if I use my rage now, and I don't take any damage, then that's a wasted rage.
Hmm.
Can I jump? Can I try to climb up?
No, your movement speed is spent at this point.
But my bonus action?
You can't use it for your
You can't
movement.
use
That's
you
not
can't use your
movement.
bonus action for movement.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to waste a rage.
Okay. Technically, Sicarious, does that activate your
what
action?
path did she actually run?
She
So
ran.
bad.
She's
I ran right
on the
beside
stage
Petunia.
to the
She's
far
that far.
right of you right now.
Where would she have been when she was lined up against? Then you.
Yeah, it would have been about that line there.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I would have
there?
been right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
right
following
there.
the red line, so yes, 5, 10, 20, 45, 50, 66. All right. You're out of range. So
Out of range for what?
nothing.
Lay on hands.
Helping action, right, bro?
Obviously,
So-
Sakila-
She
A
said
hug.
she's out of range. I wouldn't be able to do what I wanted to do.
Okay. All right. So that
So
ends
it's not help for
Oxana's
anybody
turn.
else.
Oksana just like power run, like muscles everywhere, everything. Oh wait, I'm a bear. I forgot.
Big furry muscles just swinging.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose since I took an attack, V looks like V now.
Yes.
So- and
Yeah.
then she went into the shadows. So
Do I still look like a bear?
Yeah, you haven't attacked anything.
You haven't
Or been
attacked
attacked.
anything yet.
Just
so
for
you're
my
fine.
imagination. That's fun.
Think how terrified the people in the effigy feel. I'm about to be burned alive, and now there's a bear fucking clambering up this pole.
jumping 100 feet at them.
Okay, Kalora is... She is going to... It's her AC, that's fine. She is going to use the dash action to make her way over to Basil. I think that's...
Yep.
Hmm?
Here we go.
She can get within range.
Here we go.
And I don't think she...
V puts out her arms like noodles to try and get in the way.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, in that case, she's going to go ahead and use her action surge and make a first attack against Basil.
Take this.
It's a 19 to hit.
Is that with disadvantage for being in the darkness?
Is she in the darkness right now?
Yeah.
No, but
I am.
Basil
Basil's in
is.
the darkness.
She
They
is.
both are.
Technically,
Absolutely
like,
right.
you can see-
So with disadvantage, that is going to be a 14.
A 14 will hit.
Okay.
Shield, motherfucker.
Not shield,
wait,
but I do
you
have,
have
the I do
As she
have my
takes
helmet.
out her great sword, she takes a large slash against you. You take 9 points of slashing damage. And she's going to use her extra attack. Once again at disadvantage. First is a 21. Both are 21.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, yep, that'll hit.
You take another 6 points of slashing damage as once again she raises her great sword to the sky and slashes down upon thy. And is there
Oh.
anything...
Weird way to put
Oh.
that.
It was scarier that way.
Okay. She's also going to burn one of her superiority dice to
Sorry,
do...
real quick, just before she gets into that.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to activate my reaction, and I'm going to teleport and go invisible.
Okay. For your reaction to become invisible?
Yes, from my from my class ability that I've been using. Where is it? It is somewhere. Misty Vision.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, not Misty Vision. Pact of the something. Blah blah blah. Sorry, I have to. I do have it. I'm just gonna dig around and find it. But yeah, it's the ability that I've had where if I take damage, I take the damage, but then I become invisible.
Okay. She
Still
is going to,
invisible
before
anyway.
you do that, she is going to burn one of her superiority dice. That's an additional 7 points of damage. And she hit you with a distracting strike, so next attack against you has advantage.
Sweet.
And being invisible in darkness is still the same thing.
Yes, but you can't target me.
Okay. That's going to wrap up her turn. Cassie is up.
Oh, there we go. Misty escape. That's the one.
Now she extra can't see you.
Yeah,
Well
she
said.
really,
Well said.
really can't see you right now.
Oh, gee, don't be excited about one of them being I'm a battle master. What, get excited about that.
Yeah.
Whose side are you on?
The hair.
Knew you were a cat person.
You got to cast that. Getting advantage on disadvantage, it just bumps it up one. Makes it a straight roll.
What? Oh, gee. I'm sorry. Please be on my side again.
Also,
We need you.
also,
We need you.
also
Now
I
more
am
than
going
ever.
to teleport just ever so slightly.
Okay.
Actually, I'll teleport over to where Scrump is, and yes, just be over there.
All right. In that case, Cassie is not going to see what you did, so she's going to point at that general area. She'll move up a little bit. And knowing that you are around here, she's going to cast Moonbeam in that area. So, Rayna, I need you to roll a...
Me check.
Yeah, pretty much. Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. These aren't at disadvantage. It's just my attacks.
Correct.
What is that? What is that? Oh, I couldn't tell if it was 11 or 17. It's a 17 plus 2, 19.
19? Okay.
Mm-hmm. B, here's the
You
song.
take 7 points of what the hell kind of
Boom
damage is this?
Radiant.
Radiant damage. Yes.
Okay. Well, thanks, Wilhelm.
What did I do?
No, you gave me the temporary hit points.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I immediately assumed it was Sicarious. It was, sarcastic.
Okay, that's going to wrap up her turn. So next up is Basil. You're up. What would you like to do?
All right. Basil is going to start by casting his Shadow Pelt. By doing so, covering his body in the magical darkness that shrouds and protects him. I'm then going to, remembering kind of roughly where Scrump is, I'm going to kind of reach out to try and touch him and basically go, heal me, please. I'm in so much tremendous pain.
You. Can't see you, I smell you.
But because I'm sticky, it gives him a point of contact even though I'm invisible.
Ah.
Then as my bonus action, I would like to
rage.
I would like to rage. No, I would like to cast Bardic Inspiration.
Oh,
How do you have
All
that as a
right.
bonus?
You took a level in Bard? Did that happen?
You took a whole level for this?
I've been a bard for the longest time. All right, I'm gonna
Oh my
turn.
God.
I'm gonna say, V, can you hear me?
Oh, fuck.
Quietly turned it around on her.
This is my payback? Yeah.
V, if you were written on a warlock patron's contract, you'd be the fine print.
I quit. I quit. That's it. I quit.
The DM quit. Does that mean we won the fight?
I think we won. Rob, we won.
Yeah, Rob, you still haven't picked a side, so that means you're going to be in on this win if you'd like.
Oh, God.
Just keep in mind, only Wilhelm actually attacked another player.
Ugh. I cannot.
I don't think anybody minds Sicarious attacks Basil.
I swear to God, I am banning bards from my next campaign. All right. That takes us. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn, Basil?
No, that's me done. I might step a little bit away, like a teeny bit, the giant beam of moonbeam, just shuffle with like hands still stuck to Scrump as I'm that's about it.
All right, fair enough. Going back up to the top of the round. The flames continue to rise higher. They are now 2/3 up the pole. You have probably 2 rounds left before they make contact with the effigies. Alistair Steelborn is going to move up. And what does he have that will work? Does he have Dispel Magic? He does not.
What a noob.
What a loser.
You should join us.
Given the attacks that he just took, and that hurt him a fair amount, he is going to target Jed.
No,
Jed, no!
Don't you dare touch Jed.
Jed's the only one I want to survive this fight.
Yeah.
He is the only one that should.
Jed's the
What
only
about
one.
Petunia?
Well, obviously Petunia goes without saying. And I said person.
All right. Charisma saving throw.
fair.
Here we go.
Oh, Jed's got this. Charisma?
Come on, Jed.
He
You got
rolled
it.
an 11.
Huh.
You
Dave, I would
watch
like to use
as
my
once
feet.
again the mage pulls out his book and begins to utter an incantation as Jed suddenly begins to glow. He looks at his hands. Oh, motherfucker! As Jed vanishes, as he has been banished from this plane.
Or does he? Or does
What's wrong
he?
with you?
What are you trying to do,
Hey, he didn't
Nate?
get killed. He just goes back
I do
home.
have something there, Dave.
Yeah, that's true.
You
but
say he rolled
came
an
from-
11?
Yeah,
He
but
did?
he came from the astral sea. He doesn't have his boat. He could literally just be ported to the middle of the astral sea and just bloop.
He's just
I would
Okay,
like to.
Nate, what's going on? Please save him.
I'm gonna add a +2 to his roll, and I hope it helps.
It would not help.
Shit.
No.
He can't go out that way.
Well, he's just gone for now. He's coming back.
Okay.
In fact, if we kill that guy, he'll come back.
Okay, let's do it.
Right? It's banishment. I mean, he'll come
Yeah.
back
It's only 4
eventually.
turns,
So
if
he
we
went
kill
to
him.
his plane.
No, but there's something about HP. I forget.
You only come back if this is the actual plane you're from.
Jed's from here. He
Is
just lived in the astral sea.
Are you just saying that of me?
He grew
all
up in
right.
the orphanage.
That is
Isn't
going
that
to
cool?
end his
With your
turn.
cannon, guys.
Scrump, you're up. Wilhelm, you're on deck.
Okay.
Scrump's gonna be like, Jed, no!
Well, would you have seen? Well, would you have seen that through the darkness?
No.
I definitely would have seen like a flash, and he would, son of a bitch! Would have heard it.
He
Oh, yeah,
senses
true.
it. They're
Yeah.
connected at their souls.
Oh yeah, yeah.
100%.
You feel it's like the sound of 1,000 stanky legs suddenly being silenced.
Yeah.
All right, Scrump, you're up. What would you like to do?
Perfect. I would like to look down at Basil. I'm gonna say, I don't know what happened to Jed, but we gotta get revenge for him. He's gonna like look around. He's gonna be like, pull out the stick, and he's gonna be like, now get your sticky hand off me. He's gonna whack Basil in the forehead and like knock Basil away from him. But I'm also gonna cast 3rd level Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thanks,
So,
buddy.
3d8 +2, actually +4. You're rocking 24 health. Back to you.
Ooh, that feels so good.
I'm just gonna be like, magic stick, and he's gonna look at you with like determination. As a Dave, what's kind of around me? Did we ever say that the crowd dissipated, or like I know it's just
The
a
crowd
circle
has
of-
now moved further and
now-
further away. Now that battle has commenced, they're all kind of running towards the exits.
There goes your army of horses.
I know. Just trying to see what I could use for bonus action here, guys. Just bear with me.
You guys, careful, Cantrip.
Bratnum. Yeah, let them know about
Good
it.
old
Tell
Bratnum.
them all about it. Bratnum?
Boy.
That's a whole other tier. That's coming
In a
past
way.
platinum.
Right?
In a way. No, I can't say that. That's inappropriate. Never mind.
No,
I'll tell y'all in the Discord later.
All right.
Well, good jokes are.
Seeing how it's darkness and I'm slightly free of Basil, I'm just going to kind of rotate down to this edge. And I'm going to use bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Nice.
Fair enough. Wilhelm, you're
Goblin
up.
things.
What would you like to do?
Wilhelm reappearing in the sky like a phoenix. We'll fly 10 more feet over here. And then Petunia, you said it's a 15-foot wall?
10-foot wall, 15-foot poles.
Okay. So that's 20 feet. Okay. Yeah. So Petunia runs over to the side of this one with the weird ears.
Cassie? Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. And she's gonna attempt to grapple. So she's gonna bite at her arm and try to like pull her down to her
All right.
level.
Fair enough.
Need a athletics check or something, right?
Athletics
Or is it
or
strength?
acrobatics or athletics. What does she has a higher end? Doesn't really matter. Let's go this one. 7.
And Petunia got 14.
14. Okay. Go
Petunia
ahead.
wrestles her down and like grabs her arm and just kind of has her. They're in her clutches.
Okay. Fair enough. She is grappled. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
That is my bonus action. So with my action, if you don't mind, I will take a shot at the mage.
All right. Fair enough.
Not great. That is oh wait, but I have like 17.
Never
And
mind.
then I have a super high like to hit.
You add the plus
He's
2 from the
going
bonus from you as well?
he's going to cast shield. You watch as the arrow comes flying towards him as it deflects off this magical light shield that appears directly in front of him.
Fucker.
Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, Jed's back, baby. Hold on. Let's try this charisma check again.
Come on.
Come on, Jed.
That's a
Jed.
3.
Jed.
Jed is still
No.
banished.
Jed, you dirty.
What? But Jed should be nailing these charisma checks. Nat
Sicarious,
20 on
you're up.
Jed.
He rolled a 3.
Roll
Or
back.
sorry,
Jed's-
he rolled a 2.
5, 10.
Jed's coming back mounted on Gary. This is gonna work out for us.
Right.
Bringing the
Sounds
backup.
Yeah, you're up.
So I'm gonna move over, come around the back here a little bit. The bear, obviously I know who it is.
No, you
Really?
don't. Make a wisdom check. No, I'm joking.
I've never seen this strange bear before.
And he's gonna look over at Oksana. I wouldn't do that. Please stop. And he's gonna reach out and he's gonna kind of like do like a little bit of a grip. Oksana, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right, Rob, it's on.
You know how I feel about wisdom saving throws.
Good?
Not fucking good, Rob. Not good.
I smell a nat 20. It's fine.
How would you know? How would you know that?
Also,
it's
remember,
Oksana?
guys,
There's
remember
lots of
your
bears
disadvantages.
With Russian accents.
Remember your disadvantages.
On attacks.
But I thought that was just for attacks.
That's right. It is on attacks. My bad.
Okay. I rolled a 2.
Oh my
You are
That's pretty good.
paralyzed with whole person.
All right.
Rob, what are you doing?
The bear.
I'm a bear.
Whole person. That's just
That
those
doesn't
guys.
change anything if you're a bear, Oksana. That's just.
What's the point of even being a bear?
Listen,
I'm not hurting
there's a
her.
lot
I'm
of
just
reasons to be a
preventing her
bear,
from making a
okay?
big
There's a lot of
mistake.
reasons to be an otter, a twink. There's
Oh,
numerous
dude, you're
reasons.
so dead. You're so
All right, Oksana,
dead.
you
As soon
are
as I
no
pass
longer
a wisdom
movable.
check.
not good.
Sicarious, is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
Nope.
Walk into the fire?
Just hold it. I'm just keeping you from doing something bad.
All right.
I'm good.
It is Tel's turn. He is going to drop the darkness.
He realized it was a bad idea.
Oh, I hate that.
He's going to jump down and make a couple attacks against V.
All right.
Do you take damage for dropping 10 feet?
10 feet? No.
I'm just fucking around.
He rolls his ankle.
Yeah, he rolls his ankle.
First
Movement
attack
speed
is
0 now.
First attack is a 23. V,
Well-
you take 17 points of damage, including sneak
Wow.
attack.
Oh my god.
How do you get
Ow.
sneak attack?
He's a
He's-
rogue.
He's a rogue.
And
He's
there's a guy
flanked.
right next to her.
I was flanked. Yeah,
She's
you're right,
flanked.
And he is going to use cunning. He's going to use cunning action to disengage. That's going to be his turn. V, you're up. What would you like to do?
Disengage. Did he fucking move?
Did he move?
He
He
disengaged.
disengaged
and
and then
stayed there?
didn't move.
Or
Did he not have movement left?
No, he didn't have any movement left.
Oh.
Okay.
He's just like, ha ha.
He can move if he wants, though.
I'm glad it's not your turn anymore because you get to take the dodge action. Hurry, B, go.
Okay, so I have a question
That's what
about
he
an
meant.
area of effect because I suck at this. If I need a 15-foot cube that originates from me, does it hit Basil? Like, is it 15 feet across, or is it 15 feet on each side of me? It says
Well, you can
15
just shift
feet.
the cube over.
It will hit.
No, it has
it
to
will
originate
hit.
from me.
It'll hit.
Oh, from you.
It'll hit Basil and Scrump.
But that's only on one side. It's like a square, and I have to be in the center of it.
Yeah, and it's 15 feet on any side.
So it's like a 30-foot cube.
It's
then?
a 15-foot radius, right? So
It's
what is a
a-
radius?
It was 15
radius
each way.
is for circles. But
Oh
it's
my
this.
God.
That is true.
What are you casting?
Here, I
Oh.
will.
Hold on. We have a new opponent in the realm.
A new opponent.
Summon
They
minions.
summoned a minion.
Summoned a minion.
Oh, wow.
Why you gotta be like that?
You motherfucker.
It's 10:45.
We're already losing.
A 15-foot cube originating from you, which makes me think that I'm in the middle, and then 5
So
and
three
5
Yeah,
and 5
and there's
each
and
way.
15 feet around you.
Okay. All right. So I feel like D&D Beyond should make that 30 feet, but whatever. Okay.
All right,
So-
folks,
We do
hold
not
on
have
while
time
she
for this.
explains this. Let me explain this. They just summoned a minion directly below me. You can see a whole bunch of things. There's 3 options. You can hurt, you can help, you can heal. Use 1, 2, or 3 in chat right now to decide what the minion's going to do. Whoever wins the most, that's what it's going to do at the end of the round. Hurt, you take an attack action. Help gives an advantage to an enemy, and heal will heal one of the enemies.
Hey, I have a question. Can it be used to attack Sicarious
Nope.
since he's technically a party member?
Nope.
Well, that's not fair.
V, you're up. What
Well,
would you
now
like
I
to
know
do?
he's
V, you're up. What would you like to do?
Okay. V will use a 3rd level spell slot, and she's going to cast Dissonant Whispers. She is going to target the rogue in front of her, and
Okay.
she's just going to slowly take out her flute or whatever, her recorder,
Start playing.
and she's going to go.
Oh God,
Oh, I'm so glad that peaked.
that would be psychic.
Damn.
damage.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
great.
chat.
I don't think there's a save. Just
Yeah,
damage.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
I think I failed it.
Mhm.
Everybody takes it.
Yeah.
That is going to be a
He's that
7.
guy now.
Oh, yeah, baby. All right. So that is 56, 18,
Can I vote?
23. 23 points of psychic damage.
What is that?
And you must immediately use your reaction to move as far away from me as possible as your movement speed. So I guess you have nothing. So, oh well, you stay still. You just don't want to be anywhere near me.
Okay, fair enough.
And V will use her second bardic inspiration to use her defensive flourish. And V will take a stance and I don't know, for flavor, she draws her rapier and it goes fring.
Rachel, that was the mage, not the rogue that banished.
That's gonna end her turn.
Okay, fair enough. Next up on the list is the Crimson Herald.
Fireball.
Okay. The Crimson Herald is going to move another 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that takes me to here. You watch as she dispels the disguised self, once again revealing herself to be the Crimson Herald. You see the crimson armor now envelop around her as she grows a little bit taller. And then where does that get her? Probably about there. She's going to use Misty Step as a bonus action to get about there. And she's going to...
Yeah. See you later, guys.
He's just tanking. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hard tank.
Oh, do not kill the Herald. What are you doing? Stay back.
I thought they said to get Basil.
She's trying to kill us, Sicarious. It feels like this is a...
She's doing
pretty
just
straightforward.
fine, damn it. She doesn't need to go up in the middle of it.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Guys, I think we have to kill the Herald.
No, you don't.
All right.
Rob seems like he doesn't
Let's
want us to
do
do
it.
it, so
Yeah.
we should probably kill the Herald.
V, you take...
Oh, wow. We're just taking damage. Okay. All right. No save?
No attack
nothing?
roll?
No, she used a battle axe against you and then used her...
Hang
so
on.
that's
If she's
11.
gonna use her battle axe, I do have a reaction.
Can you use your reaction your last turn?
He's had a
no,
turn since then.
I went invisible, but I haven't used one since.
Gotcha. Okay.
V, because she's using her packed weapon, you take 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Your reaction happens after the attack deck. You have to wait for it to
my
happen.
my reaction's in response to it.
Right.
What's your reaction?
Exactly. After,
I-
in
I-
response.
I cast Silvery Bobs and give
Yeah.
him disadvantage on his attack and give V advantage on hers.
So yeah, I have to re-roll
So-
the attack. V
Oh,
gets
yeah.
advantage.
Well,
Silver
Reroll.
barbs
I'm
is great.
so banning silvery barbs next campaign. 100% banning it. It's such a shitty fucking overpowered spell. Well, I rolled 18 anyway,
With disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
We already had one roll. He just rolled again.
Wow.
So that that definitely stays.
Rules, Rob. It says to re-roll. So it would have to reset the 17 as well.
so I don't want to like be a thing, but like I rolled defensive flourish with my bardic inspiration, which means I add a d6 to my AC.
Yeah, do it. That's not
Okay,
like
did you
that.
add it?
your thing.
Part of your,
No,
it's part of
I
your
rolled
shit.
a 2, so it's 16.
Great.
This still doesn't do anything. Okay.
It
You
was
just
very-
used up
I
a
just-
bardic inspiration.
It
No, it was a good. It was
we
a good
did
move.
it right. We did it
It was a
right.
good
so-
All right, that's going to end her
Don't let
turn.
anyone tell you
Oksana,
any
go ahead
different.
and make another wisdom saving throw for me.
Wait. Did I take another
Wow.
hit?
No, there was only one
You
hit.
just took 15.
That was
Yeah.
for the hit, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Are you kidding?
You are still.
not.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You're still paralyzed. Okay, Captain Calora is up.
I hate you, Rob.
And Basil is still invisible, so they're going to keep attacking V.
Yeah.
Are you-
Nothing
First
but love,
attack
Oksana.
is going to be a 22.
You're watching your friends and innocent people die, okay? Let's get it straight.
That's another
Let's
15
kill 'em,
points of
guys.
slashing damage, V.
Murder.
V falls to a knee and spits out blood.
Okay. Is she down?
Nope.
Okay.
Quick
You
question,
take
has the spirit
another
done
10
anything?
points of slashing damage as she makes her extra attack against you.
V will take this moment to... Basil's still invisible, right?
Yep.
V will look around.
It's just Grump.
Can't see Basil. And she's going to try and look at Sicarious and just make eye contact with him across the field and give him a... And then she's going to pass out.
Okay.
V is down.
V is down. All right. That's going to end
Yes.
Captain Kalora's turn. Cassie is up. Where is Cassie right now? She's
Oh, I'm
grappled.
gonna kill you, man.
Good thing I'm on the other side of the country.
She is grappled right now. She's going to... is there anything she can do against that? What's Petunia's intelligence?
3.
She's the
3.
smartest dog.
Okay. As Cassie kneels down towards Petunia and starts petting her, saying, "What a good girl." She casts animal friendship on it.
Oh. Oh.
Nice move, Dave. Honestly,
okay.
like, you know.
The best
Yeah.
thing you could have done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well
well,
done, Dave.
that's
You can kill me. It's fine. It's
Uh,
fine. Anything else you want to do is good.
Petunia lets go and looks at her friendly. Okay, that's going to end her turn. Basil, you're up. What would you like to do?
This girl.
I think trading a grapple for a turn's pretty good.
Softly cry. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. I am going to cast Healing Word on V.
Dude, your invisibility.
It won't go off because I'm still not taking hostile actions.
You are casting a spell though.
Yeah.
Oh, does it break if you're casting a spell?
If it's regular invisibility, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's basically regular ability. Okay. Damn, what do I do?
Panic. Just run around and panic while you're invisible.
All right, I've got one spell. It'll probably get dispelled, but you know what?
Do a
I'm
good
gonna use
action,
it.
Basil. Smack them with something big. We need fucking... There's a bunch of people reduced to low health. There's
Yeah,
the Crimson
probably-
Herald. That's a high priority target.
The problem is that everyone and
Where's
their
the
dog
damage?
counters me. So, let's see. 20-foot aura. That is that big. Can I move you? Yes. Come over here. Is that 20 foot or am I just outside of 20 foot? That is just outside. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, let's do it this way. That's fine. Okay. So, Basil will, while invisible, open up his book. And as he does so, he tears out a page, throws the page forward, and as it does so, it floats through the wind until it reaches an area over the floor. As it lands, it starts to pull inwards, and as it does, it creates this almost circular area of darkness that begins to spread outwards as I cast Portal to the Nightmare Realm. It opens a gateway that spreads in a 20-foot... Oh, wait, 20-foot radius. Ooh, actually. If you don't mind me repositioning it. So it's not a 20-foot thing, it's a 20-foot radius. Anyway, I'm going to try and get it to encompass... So it'll be about here. As many people as I can, including the Crimson Herald, without hitting V and Petunia, is the goal. And they will start being attacked by crazy whispers, large tentacles, and the like. And any creature that starts their turn in the area takes 2d6 points of cold damage. Anyone who ends their turn there must make a dex save or take acid damage. The area is also devoid of illumination, and creatures in this area are considered to be fully blinded.
Okay. And it's a 20-foot radius?
Yeah, 20-foot radius.
So you would hit V at that point.
Okay, I'm trying to make it so that it's just outside of V's range. Even if I miss this person here, I will move it across a little bit.
Okay. So you could probably do it there.
Perfect. And what I'll do is I will use my move action to move in, and so that one's I don't know what their name is. The one with the great sword. Are they blinded by the thing? Yeah, are they blinded by the thing, or are they not?
They 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, she'd be in it.
Okay, I'm going to move forward, and I'm going to drag V out to roughly over where I am now with Scrump.
Attack of opportunity.
You would take an attack of opportunity.
They are blinded. They can't target me if they're blinded, right?
No, it's a disadvantage.
It's just disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just because.
Oh, I thought they don't threaten if they can't see a square.
No, it's just disadvantage. So she
You
has
can still
disadvantage.
kind of know where somebody's at. It's just
Okay, well that's okay because
disadvantage.
if I move to here and then pull them back, that'd be the same, right? Or that'd be fine.
A diagonal, yeah.
But she
Yeah.
gets this attack.
Do you get attack of opportunity on forced movement?
No, because I'm unwilling, so I would not get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. All right. So you pull V over towards you.
Yep.
Okay. That's going to end your turn, and we have heal. That's going to be healing. So, with that said, we are going to go ahead and heal our mage friend.
Oh my God, chat.
Chat, why?
Oh my
Because I
God.
love the hair.
That's exactly it.
Why did you do that?
I mean, guys, it's a mage. It's a D4. It's not that big of a deal. 3 points of damage he heals. Nice. Well done. Well done.
Thank you, Cass. Thank you, B-Town. That is true. It is better to heal than to hurt.
All right, that's going to take us back to the top of the round, guys. We reactivated the minion. We're good to go. That means Alistair is up. Guys, a reminder that any of the redemptions that you do are based on skill checks and is not going to help in a fight, but just so you know.
But we also appreciate you giving inspiration to Petunia.
We definitely do. We definitely do. That is, what is the radius on that? 20 feet. Taking inspiration from Basil, he's going to take a step over. And
if he started, he does take 2d6 damage.
2d6. Okay, you want to roll it?
I do indeed. Give me something good. That's a 10 point of damage from the cold variety.
Okay.
Nice.
All
Is
right.
he concentrating on the banish thingy thing?
Oh, that's right. He does have to roll on a concentration.
Yeah.
That is a 17. Concentration does stay.
Dang.
With that said, he is going to... can I get that? Yep. Ooh, it's going to hit 2 of them, maybe. Yeah, fair enough. He will go ahead and cast Fireball. Aim directly at Basil, Scrump, and V.
Ooh.
That's
Straight up gonna kill
is
V.
that 2 death saves?
That would be 2 death saves.
Is
Oh,
Y'all
my
gotta
word.
watch your positioning, son.
Holy! What? I'm dead. What do you want from me? I'm dead.
All right, dexterity saving throw from everybody, including the Crimson Herald.
Anytime you want to jump in and change your mind, Rob.
19.
Guilty.
Natural 20. Boo, 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 boo.
As V's body gets blown across the courtyard.
Yeah, I
Are
got an
you
8.
within 150 feet of me?
I don't know. Where's the?
I'm sure she is.
Elder's Blast.
Would I?
Wow.
All right.
I'm not doing anything.
For those of you who failed, that's 33 points of fire damage. And V, you take 2 death saves negated.
Fuck. Well,
And that is going to end his turn. Scrump, you're up. Wilhelm, you're on deck.
Perfect. Seeing as how you guys just drag V over to me, and then he's like, fireball. Scrump's like, ah! Just as he was hiding, and you guys just gave away his hidey spot. He's gonna go ahead.
What do you mean
He's
hiding?
gonna look at V, and he's gonna like, I'm Stevie. Damn it, V! Come on, get up! Stop lazing around. He's gonna whack you, and I'm gonna cast 4th level Cure Wounds.
thank God.
It's now defaulted to the healer.
4th level.
Yeah.
I mean, they came out swinging, man.
4th level.
You're under leveled for this fight.
Yeah, I got 2 left. All right.
How crazy underlevel?
27 health to you.
Hey, I will take that. Apply changes D&D Beyond. Ha! V gets up and goes and spits blood all over Scrump's face.
Nice. All right.
Scrump's like,
Scrump, anything else you're going to do on your turn?
Scrump's gonna go ahead and use his movement. So I'm just gonna move down here. "30 feet, just down that way."
All right. Fair enough.
Running
Wilhelm,
away,
you're up.
shaking the ash out of his hair.
So, okay. So
Yeah.
Wilhelm,
This is not good.
having seen Sicarious cast a spell at Oksana, look, just I'm gonna do.
But you see no
Let me
damage.
cook. Let Wilhelm cook. Just narrows his eyes at you, gives you a very disappointed fatherly look.
Dude, you fireballed me.
And then he looks back and sees V incredibly hurt with the 3 of them bearing down on them. And he's going to cast Firewall
Firewall.
in between Basil and V and those 3, centered in such a way that they are in the fire.
Oh shit.
I like it.
I like this a lot.
He's cooking.
Sorry, who's in the fire?
So,
The
I'll read this spell out for you real quick.
I know it's
Yeah.
confusing for
No,
this
it's
model.
V, yeah.
Look at me.
So you can make a wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or a ring wall, feet in diameter, blah, blah, blah. So I'm making it a diagonal
Okay.
across them, like so.
Yeah.
Okay.
See how that
Nice.
is?
Yep.
And then with my bonus action, what does Petunia do? He has inspiration.
She's charmed.
Well, no, she just
Just for
has
that one
animal
person.
friendship on her towards that one person. So she is now going to. So she's going to be like looking up at Cass with like puppy dog eyes, and then she's going to look over like slowly at the mage, and then bite down on his ass and fucking try to grapple him because I'm sure he doesn't have very high strength.
All right. You're grappling on the mage.
funny.
Oh.
Attacks one, and then
Yeah,
attacks
right.
the other.
Mouth still hanging open, just.
Yeah.
That's an 11
He's pretty
for
much
his
Louis.
acrobatics check.
Oh, that's a 26.
damn.
All right. Mage is grappled right now.
Then I look back at Sicarious again. Action surge.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, I'm right.
And I'm going to move I'm going to fly 10 more feet towards him, which puts me within range, 60 feet away. And I'm going to fire a crossbow bolt at Sicarious.
You're so sad
happening.
about it, Bobby.
I don't want to, man. I was hoping he was going to turn around the fight.
I haven't attacked anybody.
He still
You
might.
put a whole person on someone trying to
Still
save
might.
someone's life.
Yeah, but you have to understand exactly.
It's a 17
21.
plus
Oh, you rolled
11.
17? When you hit.
Wilhelm hits.
So that's a D10 plus 6, and I'm going to expend a superiority die.
Oh, you're going all out.
I have to, man. And
You've done
you'll
this to
probably,
yourself.
I imagine you'll pass this, but I need a strength saving throw from you.
A strength saving throw?
Does he have to roll for
I will, yes.
concentration?
Afterwards.
Yeah, that's
Just
why I'm
checking.
attacking him, so that you can move. I feel bad that you're like out of this fight.
How much damage
Yeah,
did you do?
just sit it out.
I'm rolling it
Just
now.
to come to the finale and just sit there and watch.
12 plus
It'll be the first time.
Oh no.
6, so
I can't
18
summon. Oh wait, I
total.
can summon a nightmare one.
That's the superiority damage plus
Oh.
the pierce plus the other, so altogether.
What?
12 plus, 12 plus 6, so 18.
Big boy hit.
So, Constitution.
I need a con save for your concentration check
Yep.
and a strength save for the.
So that was 18 points of damage. So I need a 10 or higher, and I got a +5. And I rolled an 18, so 23. All right, and then what was the other one?
And I need a strength check.
That's a +8.
Yeah, I imagine you'll pass this, but
Sorry.
Again, guys,
so
Dark Hearts
15
and
plus
Redemptions only affect skill checks. Only affect
Yeah.
skill checks.
you passed it.
What was it?
Disarming attack.
Oh.
Trying to get you out of the fight. I don't want to kill you. I just want you out of the fight. And that's my turn spent. Best I could do, guys.
All right, fair enough.
Turn.
That was a great
Was-
What do
turn.
we do for
Thank
damage
you.
on the bad guys with Fireball?
It's
they
at the
end.
start of their turn, I think.
Start of the turn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Wilhelm.
Jed's turn. Let's see what he got.
Jed.
Come on, Jed.
Jed.
With a 15, you watch as none other than Jed again
Riding Gary.
blips out of nowhere back into the battle. Oh, why isn't this token working?
Oh, I'm sorry. They do take the damage right away.
Oh.
And if they end their turn there.
Oh, wait, how close are you? Real quick.
Me?
How far? Yeah.
60 feet away from you, exactly.
All right. Then I'm actually going to use a reaction for that.
Okay.
I need a dex saving throw.
I'm pretty good at those.
2d10.
It's a +6. And a 19 for 25.
All right. So that
I'm
is.
so glad I rolled that. Really weird.
All right. So that is Hellish Rebuke. You're going to take, because you saved, only 8 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
It's fire.
I'm immune.
How are you?
Should have paid attention.
Got them oven
Just
mitts on, son.
I'm a cook, baby.
Maybe if you hung out with the party more, Sicarious.
I know, right?
But he doesn't have reactions, Oksana.
So she can't do nothing.
All right, Jed is officially back on the board. Sicarious, you're up. What would you like to do?
Do you want to roll me to roll the damage for that wall of fire on those
Yeah,
three
go ahead
first?
and do that.
Okay, they need dex saves for the three of them. Sorry to be doing this
1, 2,
retroactively.
3. Yeah, okay.
All right. Doing that right first? All right.
It's a 17 to save.
Yep.
All right.
And he is, I believe, immune to fire. Yeah, so 2 fail.
Okay, 16 points of fire for the failures.
Okay.
All right. So looking up at Wilhelm,
What you got to do, man?
and so he's just gonna like basically shake it off, rub his chest a little bit, while casting lay on hands. Healing myself here. I'm gonna do 30 points.
Wow.
And yeah, well, 2 fireballs basically, and his freaking dumbass whatever fireball and his archery. All right. So that's my action. As my move action, I'm going to. This entire time, has Vesper done anything?
She's working on the ritual.
What?
Hmm.
What the fuck?
But hopefully she's sabotaging it.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So Sicarious is then going to move right here. During that movement, he's going to pull his sword and from behind her, kind of poke it anyway, because I don't have an action to attack anything. But I'm going to let her know that you better not to be sabotaging this. I'm keeping a very close eye on you, Veraspera. And
What a fucker you are.
All right, fair enough.
so if I see her trying to pull out her book to do anything, that's what I'm making sure she's not doing.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what we're concerned about.
Now I'm basically also using her as a shield, by the way.
Wow.
Like I care.
All right, Tal is going to make his way over to Basil.
As he starts his turn, he takes damage.
Okay, what's
Use
the
the
damage?
circle.
Kaboom! That's not bad. 9 points of cold damage.
9 points of cold damage. Very good. And he is going to hold his action.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
All right, V, you're up. What would you like to do?
Panic? Be confused?
Try to look cute.
Yeah, strike a pose, flick my hair. Like V seeing this asshole in front of Basil, will use her bardic inspiration to cast Slashing Flourish again, and she will take out her rapier, and her eyes will go black, and she'll say her line, "Let's dance," and she'll go with her rapier. Disadvantage, yes. All right.
But advantage because I gave it to you from Silvery Bob.
Oh, so just straight.
regular.
Well, straight roll.
Yeah.
Straight
How
roll.
long does that last? Till the next attack?
Till the next attack, yeah. To the next.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to hit, oh, sorry, I went to my spells by accident. To hit, that is a 17.
Sorry, on who? On Tal?
The guy in front of V.
17
One
does
holding
not
the action.
hit.
You do have inspiration from me.
You also,
Oh.
have you burned all of
Yeah.
your disadvantages?
We
So
discussed that. It's a straight roll because silvery barbs, but she needs to add a d6 from the inspiration still.
Okay.
So 17 plus a d6.
Okay.
I rolled a 3. 17, 18, 19,
Dirty
30,
20.
20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Hey.
Okay.
Kill that motherfucker.
Holy
The power of love!
Can we kill someone?
V sighs while she's using her rapier. Just kidding. Okay. 7. Oh, wait. Oops. 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 plus her bardic inspiration, which is another d6.
Bardic inspiration doesn't add damage.
Mine does, because
You can
I'm a College of
expel her.
Sword bard. No,
But
bardic
she's going
inspiration.
through them
Sorry.
really fast.
Yeah, bardic inspiration. Yeah, it's my slashing flourish. That's what I said.
Ah.
So I get to add a d6. So what was 17 plus 4? 21 points of damage.
Damn.
Wow.
Very good.
Do I, because I'm really paranoid now, I have a second attack. Can
Well,
I
you
use
don't
my
have to
rapier
worry
again?
about that because you watch as Tal Brimstone falls.
Yeah.
Great.
Killed one. We got
That's
one,
right.
guys.
Yep, that's it.
That's
Whoa.
right.
Campaign
We
victory
win,
right
right?
there.
V will just say, Is Basil visible or no?
Yep.
Yes, I'm visible.
Shouldn't have held his action.
Yeah, I wonder what he's gonna do with that. V will
We
just
don't need to know.
sort of say like she'll just be like, back the fuck up, and
She's done being cute and clever. She's
Yeah,
get the
yeah.
fuck away from me.
so can V, as her next attack, throw a dagger?
I would think so.
Yes.
It's an equipped item.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So V will throw a dagger at the you know what? Fuck it, at the Crimson Herald. Fuck it, let's just take her down. Okay. So straight roll because of silvery barb still.
No. That's only.
No, it's only one.
Yeah.
Well. All right. So that 9 plus 6, so 15. 15 to hit with the dagger.
Sorry, what did you say with the dagger?
15.
15 does not hit.
Are they flat-footed because they're blinded?
Flat-footed. I think that's
Is that some Pathfinder shit?
Oh, boo.
I guess you can just dodge in the
JC and flat.
You take 37,000 points of Pathfinder damage.
3.5, yeah, maybe.
That'll end V's turn.
Okay. Which takes us to
Actually,
the
no.
Crimson Herald.
She's just gonna. What the fuck happened to my movement? She's just gonna move in front of Basil, like that.
All right. How many points of damage for the Crimson Herald?
She didn't hit.
3 from me.
When did
3?
she move?
Okay.
She takes it when she starts her turn.
And yeah, she already took the damage for the wall of fire. She is going to come over here, bonus action rage, and she is going to take her first attack against Basil.
Son of a bitch.
Get the book.
18.
18 will hit. I'm not gonna bother trying to do anything with that, but
Okay.
I will. Sorry, can I just refresh
First-
my memory? Did
first
she
attack-
take damage? Oh, sorry. Did she take damage from the firewall?
Well, she started her turn in the firewall, so
And
I
she
think
left.
it's
Okay.
at the end of her turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carry on.
So first attack is 15 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
plus the once per turn you can hit it with a pack weapon. Use a spell slot, extra D8, so that's going to be another 1 point of damage. And she is going to use a frenzied attack.
Oh, just before she does that, can I get her to make me a dexterity save as I cast Plot Twist? And I'm going to use my ability to do damage to her.
Okay, that is a 10.
That is a failure.
Is this another
Which
reaction?
is where is it? Plot twist. Boom. That's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay. And I didn't mean to say bonus action because she's already used her bonus action for rage. She's going to use her extra attack against you again, Basil.
Mhm.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
I'll take it.
And that's going to be 7 more points of slashing damage.
All right. Still up. Not happy, but still up.
Okay, fair enough. Oksana, you're up. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Jess, I'm sorry.
9.
No.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
Fuck.
I'm trying to break his concentration, Jess.
Since we've been a couple rounds, how far is that fire now?
It's
right.
burned now.
Yeah, these people are dead as shit.
There's one more round before
Yeah,
everything
you're
goes up in
next.
flames. At the end of this round, all the sacrifices are done. Okay. Basil, give me some damage for Kalora.
Yes, indeed. That is 7 points of damage.
All right, fair enough. She is going to leave and flank Basil on the other side.
Oh, fuck me.
And make 2 attacks against him.
This is how it ends, everyone.
Pretty much.
This is how it ends.
What did you expect?
I don't know.
First is 11 points of slashing damage.
Yep, not a worry.
Okay. Next attack is a 24, which is going to be 6 points of slashing damage.
I drop to exactly 0.
All right. And Basil is down. Cassie is up. And seeing Petunia grappling the mage, she is going to...
Oh, and that'll dispel my... Oh, wait, is that... Just check that.
Yeah, it would definitely fall at that point.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if it's concentration or not, that's all.
Have I used any of this yet?
Yes, it is concentration. Yeah, that's definitely fallen.
So you're down, you're over there. She's just going to make a couple attacks against Petunia.
Oh no.
That animal friendship is over.
Yeah.
Actually...
I don't know if you do anything like damage something like that.
Yeah.
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 Chad is so aggressive.
I know, right?
Yeah. Burn them.
I'm getting a lot of hate right now.
I'll kill you, Dave, says Elfie.
Damn.
Actually, she is going to use Wild Shape. And she will transform herself into a wolf and attempt to...
Mount Petunia?
Yeah. Yeah. She is going to try and grapple Petunia.
All right.
Oh, okay.
We have the same +7 to this.
But yours would be at disadvantage because she is currently grappled with the mage.
Oh yeah, can you grapple someone who's grappling? How does that shit work?
You sure can.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, yeah, you just grab
And I have it at disadvantage.
Isn't that just a grapple? Isn't just
That's a conga line.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Conga lines are cool.
I got a 17.
You said disadvantage. And she's only got a +1 to strength. 9.
9. Okay. Petunia is grappled. The mage is free. Basil, you're up. What would you like to do?
Slowly bleed out on the floor, please.
All right. Go ahead and make a death saving throw for me.
Sweet. All right. Ababouche. Yeah, that looks like a good number. 14.
Right.
First one is good. And it looks like chat has decided to heal an enemy, which is going to go towards the Crimson Herald.
Had a feeling.
Dang.
I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. This is like the worst end
okay,
battle
Bobby,
I've
fix
ever
it.
beaten.
Okay. And you all watch as the sacrifices completely go up into flames at this point in time. You watch and hear
Way to go, Rob!
the screams now starting to emanate from the pillars as they go up into flames. You watch as what looks like a golden radiant light starts to pull down from them and directly into the basin proper. The basin is now primed. And that takes us to Alistair is up.
Dude, I have like nothing now that I can even think to do.
I have nothing.
I have a full pool of hit points.
Yeah,
and
man. Like all
absolutely
I can think
everything.
to do is like try to get you out of the hold person. That's
Yeah. At least I threw everything before I went down. So, Scrump, this is all on you.
Got it.
Why does everybody hate me? Hate Sicarious, not me.
I don't hate you, Rob. What are you
Chat.
talking about? Oh.
Especially Cass.
Doopa.
Hey, I have not hurt Oksana. Right now, I could have totally, but I didn't.
Yeah, you just watched how many innocent
Well,
people
yeah,
burn.
I wasn't watching. They're
Yeah,
behind me.
no problem. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You can hear the screams though, I'm sure.
Oh my god. I see those arrows, Dave. Stop it.
Oh god.
The mage is going to jump down, move around, and he is going to use Mage Hand to retrieve Basil's book.
Now, I am sticky.
You are sticky.
Does that impact the pulling of the book away from me, given that it is technically glued to me? Because it can only lift up
Make
to
a
5
grapple
pounds.
check for me against the Mage Hand.
Really? Okay.
Also, well, let's let Dad go.
one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's a lot of stuff
19.
with the book right
It's a 19.
All right, the Mage Hand tries to pull the book away, but stays firmly grappled to you.
It's just so sticky.
The Mage Hand does not have the strength to do anything about it.
I love that sticky love.
I don't even know what to do.
Scrump
do.
MVP. Saved the world just then.
All right,
With ice cream.
Scrump
I'm
is
waiting
up.
for
Wilhelm,
Scrump.
you're on deck.
He's going to be the wild card here.
Scrump's gonna go over to Basil and he's gonna like look at the magic stick and he's gonna be like, it's getting a little low, big guy. But he's gonna take it and just like poke Basil in the head. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on a 3rd level. And Basil,
3rd level.
you will take
Should be done by now.
do 23 plus 4, another 27. Why is that the magic number? 27 healing.
Oh, I love that.
All right, and you're beside Basil?
Currently.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't go right there, Nate. Go like
Okay.
diagonal to
Let him
Basil's.
cook.
It's a touch spell. I have to touch
I'm
him
not
to do
talking
it.
about Basil. You're in the melee range of the Crimson Herald right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to use my nimble escape and use disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
I'm going to run back to over here, and that's pretty much my turn.
Okay. That's your turn. Basil, you are back up. Wilhelm, you are up. What would you like to do?
Oh man. All right.
In charge.
I gotta get Jess in this fight. So I'm gonna move over
Jess,
here.
you look so unhappy.
I know. I'm literally just trying to get Jess to get to do things. And I'm gonna take a pop shot at Sicarious again. Try to break that concentration.
Oh, you moved so you can get a better angle?
I did. Yeah, I saw what you did there. That is a 21.
That will hit right on the dot.
Jesus, you have a lot of AC. And I'll spend another superiority die.
Man, you're going
It's
after
not.
me.
It's not going to help. But well, yeah. I mean, we're so close to death already.
You're flying.
So I need another strength save and a con save.
A strength and a con. All right. So, the con for concentration. Well, that's a 19 plus a 5.
Jesus,
so-
I'm rolling like a fucking madman.
And then strength is plus 8. And that's an 18 plus 8, so 26.
Fucking A. All right.
How much damage
That's
did you do with the
19 total, including the superiority die damage. Bonus action. Fuck. I don't know. I guess Petunia's gonna try to get out of the grapple. No, that's a 4.
Ooh.
I assume you're gonna beat that with whatever you have.
Oh fuck me.
Sorry, what am I doing? Sorry, I was checking something.
I rolled a 4 to get out of the grapple. I'm assuming you're going to beat that.
That's a 15. Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Jed, baby.
Yeah, baby.
All right, Jed, where's Gary? We need Gary.
Jed is going to see all of the carnage happening and immediately rush through the flames, rush through everything. He's going to take the damage from the circle, whatever this is, the Nightmare Realm and the Wall of Fire.
The Nightmare Realm switched off when I went unconscious.
Oh, all right. Well, we can get rid of that then. He is going to rush through the Wall of Fire. So how much damage does he take, Bobby?
You're muted, Bobby.
You're muted, Bobby.
Need a deck save. It's a 16 if he fails, 8 if he succeeds.
17.
That's right on the money.
Okay.
So
8 points of damage.
saved.
And he takes 2 of his psionic blades and stabs them directly into the Crimson Herald's head. First
get her,
attack is a dirty 20. Second is also a dirty 20. Well done, Jed.
Damn.
It's 10 points of damage and another 11, so 21 points of damage. You watch as she screams out in pain, holding onto her head. You watch as blood starts to spurt out of her ears. She's looking pretty rough right now.
That's it, Jed. Hang on. Just like riding.
All right, that's going to end Jen's turn. Sicarious, you're up. What are you going to do?
Ah, motherfucker. All right.
Matter, Rob, they attacking your daughter.
Yep. That's not going to go well. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, get her, cut her fucking head off. Yes.
You suck. All right. Shit. Shit.
Guys, I'll say it again. I think the Crimson Herald's important.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We go
Seems
there.
awful.
And then 6 I can't reach, so and I can't do anything with that. All right. So in that case, because I can't really do anything for that aspect of it.
Typical Kylo Ren's, you know? Too busy
know,
holding up to what they think to be the bad guy to save the people that are important to them.
I know, right? All right. Since I'm holding down the fort up here, I'm going to back up just a little bit here, and we are going to take 2 Eldritch Blasts towards Wilhelm. Okay, so that's +6. Oh, and I have 3, so 2 of them, so they'll be built at disadvantage.
Yeah, guys, you get it.
All right, get rid of them. Where's my other d20? Oh, well. Oh, there it is. With the +6. The 17 and a 16. So for the first hit will be 6 plus, so 16, so 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, that's Eldritch Blast, so that's just a d10, so nothing too big. That'll be 6 points of force damage on the first hit.
Got it.
The second blast, that's not going to hit. That's a 10.
10 total.
Yeah, it's a 4 plus 6. I rolled a 15 and a 4. I would have hit the second time around, but if I didn't roll that 4,
It wasn't for you dang kids.
I know. So now that flying, are you concentrating on that?
It's a potion.
It's a
lasts
potion.
6 minutes.
Oh, it's a potion. All right.
Mhm.
And that'll do it.
All right, fair enough. V, you're up. What would you like to do?
Fuck me. V
Why'd you make the Crimson go over there?
Rayna is discouraged, but V would not be. She would go down with the fucking ship. So she's gonna give it her all here. She's gonna use her last bardic inspiration for this. And she's gonna cast again Slashing Flourish. And she is going to attack the Crimson Herald with her dagger.
All right.
I mean, I lied. Her rapier. I meant her rapier. I looked at the wrong word. Rapier.
I love the panic.
I know. I was like, holy shit. Okay.
Don't yell at me, comments.
Now, I know it's a disadvantage, but Jed is flanking. And what do you mean no, Rob? Why are you saying no? And also Silvery Barbs? Is that it?
No, I don't know.
Only one round.
Just one time.
Okay, so does the flanking negate the disadvantage?
For what?
Oh, well, because you're a rogue.
Advantage. There's no flanking.
Because she's a rogue.
It doesn't
She
give
has-
you automatic advantage. That just gets her the sneak
That just
attack.
gets you the sneak attack. It doesn't give you advantage.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Baldur's Gate. Getting me all fucked up.
Okay, all right. So a disadvantage then. Here we go.
Flanking 3.5.
Well, that's a fucking nat one. So
All right.
sucks.
No attack there. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Yeah, V will use her second attack to try again.
Okay, go ahead.
This is not good. That's a 7 plus 6. What is that? 13? Something like that? Bullshit.
No dice there.
Yeah.
All right. Crimson Herald's turn. She's fucked on every side.
Get out. Come back.
Yeah, take all the opportunity attacks.
Teleport.
Stop metagaming.
I'm telling her.
You don't need any more help than you're already getting. We're already fucked.
Yeah.
Well, you're all still up.
She is in a raged state.
Quickly running out of everything. Spell slots. Magic stick uses.
She'll make one attack against
What do you think?
Jed.
I'm just sitting back. Sorry,
It's a
Jess.
3, doesn't do anything. Second attack, she's going to, I guess, swing wildly with a frenzied attack against V,
Friends.
and that's a 12. Does a 12 hit?
No, my AC's 14. Yay.
Yay!
V just goes in a cool dodge move down to the ground.
All right. Oksana, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Jess.
Come on, Jess.
This is the one. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
15. Does that pass?
15. You were no longer paralyzed.
Hey, everyone.
Bonus action!
That's your whole
Rage!
All right.
I am
fair.
going to run directly at Sicarious, and I'm going to hit him with everything I've got.
All right. Well, you
Well,
are in a
you gotta
rage
wait
state. And what's your movement speed, Jess?
40 feet.
You can get within range.
Do it!
You are now
You can't
toe to toe with
Okay.
Sicarious.
What do you mean
Your
I can't
action was
attack?
Your saving.
Your
wisdom saving
save.
throw.
Your save is your action.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, wait, I have an extra. I have an extra
That's
attack.
only
I
if
have
you
an
can
extra
take the
attack.
attack action.
You have to take the attack action.
Oh. Then I'm saving my rage. I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting in range, and I'm gonna bonus action. Can I dodge?
If you
That's an action.
yep.
Well, I thought
Because
you
I-
ran all the way over 40 feet. Because I'm.
No,
That's
it's
a
she was
movement.
40 feet from you, so she took the
Was
40
she?
feet to run over to you. You
And
have an action. You have a
of
bonus action left.
rage.
Yeah, but you can't dodge as a can't dodge as a bonus action unless you're a rogue.
Yeah,
It's an action.
uncanny dodge is.
It's in here.
Oh, maybe you have a different thing then. Yeah.
Hold on. I have actions in combat. Hold on. I'm looking at bonus actions. No, you're right. All right, I'm just
Range.
gonna get in range.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage just so I can have my damage if he hits me.
Yeah. Just frown really hard at him.
Hold.
Oh, she's growling. She's spitting in your face.
I hope he takes disappointed damage.
I would love that.
Okay. Kalora, still eyes on the prize, is going to make 2 attacks against Basil.
Does she know that I'm conscious?
Yep.
I mean, you kind of went
16. Does a 16 hit you?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. A 16?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
All right. You take 10 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
And that definitely hits. For another 11 points of damage, she is going to burn another one of her superiority dice for distracting strike, meaning that the next attack against you has advantage.
Right.
Did I, not let you into the museum at some point? What is your deal?
You have the book.
Chill out. Calm your farm, okay?
Cassie is still engaged in a grapple with Petunia. And she just is going to keep her out of the fight. The two start to tossle and turn and kind of roll around with one each other, staying in the grapple. Bobby, go ahead. Go and make an athletics check for me.
Does she have to roll to maintain a grapple?
She is.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's
That
a
one's
natural
tough.
one. Petunia's out of her grapple.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled a 14.
All right, Basil, you're up. What would you like to do?
Again, bleed a little bit more.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna make a gambit. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if it won't. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna start with Once Upon a Time and cast Bedtime Story. I'm going to exclude myself and V from the radius, but it will potentially hit Scrump and Jet.
What?
As well as the mage, starting with the person with the lowest HP.
Wait, what are you doing?
It's sleep.
Casting sleep.
I'm casting sleep.
You get to pick your targets.
Oh, do you? No, it says starting from the lowest.
Everybody in the range, right? No?
It's everyone in the range starting from the lowest. Yeah, you can't pick who. But that is what I'm gonna try. All right, I have.
So who are you focused on?
Okay, so it's a 20-foot aura, and starting from the person with the lowest hit point in that aura, the dice that I rolled was 26. So the
Crimson Herald has 15 points of hit damage left.
Okay, is she the lowest?
She is by far the lowest right now.
Okay, so she immediately falls asleep. If there's anyone with 11 hit points, which there isn't, they would also fall asleep. So only the Crimson Herald drops unconscious.
Asleep.
Asleep.
All right.
Yeah.
Asleep.
The Crimson Herald is asleep. Okay.
Okay. I did it. I put someone to sleep.
Good job, buddy.
You did not just with my lectures.
Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Don't cry. Okay, I'm gonna half my move action stand up. Does standing provoke attacks of opportunity?
No. Only if you move out of the range.
Okay. And as a bonus action, I will cast Bardic Inspiration.
I knew it. I felt it.
I'm very injured. And I said, wow, I didn't realize that we were back in the museum. Because all I can see is a work of art.
Oh, God. Please
that
be
was
the last
not
one.
the time.
I'm going to do
Please
it
be
on
the
V.
last
I'm
one
going to
I
do
have
it
to
on
put up
V.
with. For fuck's sakes.
Oh, on V, on V.
No, I'm going to do it on V. I'm not attacking nothing.
I liked it better when it was on you, actually.
Yeah.
No offense, V.
Yeah,
No.
I'm going to target V with that one. And, yeah, that is Bardic Inspiration. And
Great.
I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, you know what? No, because that'll provoke. Never mind. I'm just good. I'm good here. I'm good. I'm just chilling like a villain.
He just says to Basil, "Is that what I sound like?"
Yeah, it really is. It's been months like this, by the way, so you know.
All right. Well, considering it's the end of the round, chat has healed someone, so I'm going to go ahead and heal up the Crimson Herald because no one attacked her at the end. We're taking her back up to 19 points of the hit points.
Great.
But she's still asleep.
Which means attacks are automatic crits, right?
It does mean that, yeah.
Melee attacks.
Is everyone ready in action?
She's not paralyzed, but she gets you get advantage on her your attacks because she's down.
Is that what it is?
I'm looking up the condition.
Yeah, look up the condition because I can't remember which
when
one
a creature's
I know as soon as you hit them,
small,
they wake up, but I think it's a crit on that one hit.
they are incapacitated. They automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
But
Doesn't say
she's
anything.
prone, so any physical like melee attacks would have
Okay, yeah.
advantage.
Right.
But
Still good.
if you do a ranged attack, you have
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Like when Oksana was paralyzed, if I did attack her, I wouldn't have advantage to hit her. I would get crit because it's a paralyzed condition.
Oh, fuck. Why didn't I do that? That was dumb. I should have done that.
Did you have a reaction you could have done?
Yeah, I could have done counterspell.
Oh.
Fuck. All right. Mage is going to magic missile Jed at 3rd level.
No.
All
So that's 5 D4s plus 1 to each.
Oh my god.
All right. Jesus. All right. So as a number of magic missiles pop out of his hand, flying towards Jed, hitting him in the back, Jed takes 15 points of damage, brushing it off like it's nothing.
Okay. Wow.
Scrump, you're up, followed by Wilhelm.
Perfect.
Who scrump things?
No, just scrump things are coming, baby. Is Jed still like on the Crimson Herald, or is that just flavor? He's kind of like just beside her now.
He's beside her right now, looking down at her asleep at his feet, thinking, "Oh,
Right.
she looks kind of cute." Oh, she's sleeping.
Okay.
God damn it, Elvie, it's fine. You're our mod. Just think about that. If we're like this, you're our mod.
Okay. Perfect. Grump's gonna like take this familiar yet looks to be refined concoction out of his bottles there, and he's gonna be like, "All right, got this one. It's your turn to shine, Scrump. Gonna be the hero now." And he's kind of see as he's like still got some ash from the fireball kind of dripping off him. He kind of aims a looks to be a bottle rocket, and I'm gonna fire a Mel's acid arrow at the Crimson Herald.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
What are you doing?
So mad. Freaking.
Oh my god.
Is that
Take
an
this
actual
world.
attack roll, or is that just a spell DC?
That's an attack roll.
Then it's a disadvantage because she's right next to you, and that's arranged.
Oh wait, where am I at?
She's.
Oh, thanks, Rob. I appreciate
she's
you telling me that.
incapacitated.
You're welcome.
She's not beside me. I'm over here by myself.
Oh, okay. That the other guy, I thought.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I keep thinking that the other guy.
So you do have
Scrump's not
advantage
that
on the
handsome.
attack as well, Scrump.
It's
I do.
ranged, so technically no.
Oh yeah, true.
So
He's-
it's disadvantage because you're prone.
He's too. He's
I know.
you are too close. So
Mm-hmm. So
That's
we're
my
still
dog.
If you miss, you miss.
what?
If you miss, you miss.
Exactly. That's kind of where we're at.
Protecting my
We're
dog,
rooting for
damn
you,
it.
mate.
All right, with a +5. That's an 8.
even that close,
13.
you pull back on your drawstring a little bit and forget how to actually execute this. It flies off into the atmosphere.
You just see he's like, just like he said, spirals off and then just makes a little firework. He's like, wrong one.
All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
On a hit, takes damage. Now there's nothing for a miss. I'm gonna go ahead and move slightly down. And we're good.
Okay. Wilhelm, you're up. What would you like to do?
Okay. Wilhelm, seeing Oksana finally get up to his face, will actually fire an arrow at Vespera.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
To try to stop the ritual.
All right. Fair enough.
Just in case. Fair.
That is 28 to hit.
28
Damn.
absolutely hits.
17. So that's... $10 points of piercing damage.
All right. The arrow flies towards her chest, hitting her directly in the shoulder as she gets thrusted back away from the basin.
Nice.
Because I figure even if she is on our side, she's trying to, like, you know...
This fucks it up
do
either way.
things.
Good.
It fucks it up either way. Insurance. Now, I'm going to forego having Petunia attack and use a superiority die to use Commander Strike and tell Oksana to attack him.
Yeah.
So, Oksana, you get to
Nice.
strike him right now. So you get to roll an attack.
You're muted. You're
Muted.
muted.
You're muted.
You got to roll an attack.
I have to, or I
You can.
You don't want to attack him?
I mean, you just came rushing up to him. I
It's a
assume
free
you
attack.
wanted to.
It's not
I
on your
know.
turn. It's using your reaction to make an attack.
Yeah, it doesn't count towards anything towards your turn.
That's unless you want to savor your reaction.
Are you having second thoughts?
Throw,
I am having
punch,
second thoughts.
throw,
It's
punch,
but to be
throw,
honest with you,
punch,
I'm thinking
throw,
of this
punch,
from Oksana's
throw,
perspective.
punch, throw,
And he
punch.
just let all those
Chat, say it
people
with
die.
me.
He's letting
Throw,
everyone
punch,
die. So
throw,
I'm gonna hit
punch,
him. I'm gonna
punch.
I'm gonna yeah.
He's got high AC.
Sorry, I love you, Rob.
No, you don't. You hate me right now.
Not you, Rob.
19 won't hit. 19 won't hit. You said 21, right?
God.
All right.
Won't hit.
He grabs
Oh.
onto your wrist and pushes it back. Death stares. That's all you get.
After all, I
Uh,
just stopped you.
Wilhelm, or anything else you want to do in your turn?
I'm in a good middle space between them, so I'm not going to use my movement. So I'm good.
All right. Jed's up. As he looks down at his feet, the Crimson Herald unconscious in
Do
front
it,
of him.
Jed.
He looks towards
Do it,
V and Basil. I don't know how I feel about this.
I am dying, Jen.
So, like, should I stab her?
Just do it, Jed. She has caused so much hurt to so many people that we love. And
Yeah,
so many
but she's
people.
so cute when she's sleeping.
Oh my
Jed,
god.
just stab her.
All right, fine, I'll stab her.
She also tortured you, Jed.
I know, but sleeping babes.
Look, he's
All
walking
right,
over
it's
with a knife,
fine.
looking
It's
at Basil
fine. I'm
and-
gonna stab her. All right, Jed is going to make his 2 attacks. First is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Next is going to be an 18. They both hit. Fuck, they both hit.
Here we go. The story really was about Jed, everyone.
Yeah, Jed's out here.
It really, really,
The
it
chosen
really
one.
was.
Yeah.
Turns out Jed has the.
We better hope he doesn't betray us. No, right?
Hey, Dave. Tell us the tale
Oh, no.
of how you vanquish your foe.
You really stole it from everyone.
Your mightiest foe.
Oh, God. Your mightiest foe.
Wait, she's crit because she's prone in melee?
No. That's,
I mean, it
that's
doesn't-
have
irrelevant.
advantage.
No,
To-
that
to
doesn't.
very quickly-
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
It's a
No,
crit in
it's very-
Baldur's Gate.
To very quickly, she's incapacitated being asleep, not unconscious. Unconscious is the condition.
Don't
that
ruin the moment, Dan.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry. That was
Jed-
I was trying not.
Takes his 2 psychic blades, shrugs his shoulders, spins them around his fingers, and thrust them down into the head of the fallen asleep Crimson Herald. As he does, she wakes up for a moment and lets out a vicious scream as he pulls apart. You watch as a little bit of what seems to be like a purple viscous light source that seems to pull out from her head as you watch V and Basil as her eyes roll back into her head as she goes limp.
Yes!
What was that purple stuff, though?
I want that.
Oh, cool,
I want
purple
that
stuff.
purple stuff, baby.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, sweet,
So
Sunny D.
So we can find out when we kill Sicarious as to if he has purple stuff.
As the Crimson Herald
Yeah, we're knocking him
perishes,
unconscious for sure.
as
If
the
anything,
Crimson
if we can.
Herald perishes, just at that moment, a little bit before, but in the moment, you watch as a collective of Skyrits now storm upon Logan Square. You watch as
Hell yeah.
a
That's your
horde
allies. V.
of goblins immediately begin to rush up on the opposite side. And last but not least, another horde of massive Goliaths now making their way towards the center. You see
Yo, people.
them rush through the armored individuals, both town guards as well as black armored individuals. They begin to circle around you as most of your enemies begin to lay down their arms. Sicarious, you watch as your daughter perishes and the allies she had left throw down their weapons. What would you like to do?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sicarious is going to basically, at this point, ignore Oksana. She's going to take a back tap of opportunity. She can. He's going to start walking literally straight towards his daughter. In the meantime, he is going to, as he's doing that, you're going to see his eyes blacken and his skeleton wings protrude out of his back as he's basically giving a death stare to Jed right now as he just moves in a deliberate motion towards him.
Okay.
And that would be my turn right there. I'm just going to keep going.
What is
When did
what
you
is
get
your
all-
what
when
is
did
your
you get all
intention?
emo?
What is your intention, Rob?
Kill Jed and take my daughter's body, and if I can. I know I won't get there, but right now I have a race towards Jed, and if once he's out of the way, basically it's just a matter of cradling my daughter.
Okay. As Sicarious begins to make his way closer and closer towards the Crimson Herald, most of you stop and watch. What exactly transpires?
V's not gonna let him try and attack Jed. She knows.
Same. I'll try to
She knows what's
restrain.
happening, so she would either step in between them, but I don't know the sequence of events, but she would do whatever she has to stop him from either advancing or I don't know. We can talk when it gets closer. She's got a few options.
Basil's going to secure the red book from the Crimson Herald.
Okay. With that, I'm going to say we're out of combat. As Sicarious makes his way over to the daughter of his the body of his daughter. Everybody moves out of your way, Sicarious. There's no more swords being drawn, while still at the ready.
Is Jed nearby?
Jed has
Or does he
moved.
move?
Jed has moved out of the way at this point. If you want to try and attack him, you face the full gambit of all of the allies.
looking around, looking down at the daughter that he just got reunited with. He's just gonna kneel down and he's gonna pick up her body. And at this time, he doesn't care what happens. He's just gonna start walking away.
Sicarious begins to walk through the battlefield. A few attempt to stop him. Jed calls out, "No! No. Man needs to heal." As your ASMR, fallen ASMR self begins to appear as an angel of sadness, you watch as the ethereal wings spread from his back. Whether it be by the gods or pure willpower, Sicarious ascends to the skies, daughter in hand or in arms. You watch as he moves up to the sunlight, eventually out of view. And as the battle finally begins to subside, the allies that you've made secure all of the villains still left. Many of you wiping your wounds. You all stand around in Logan Square unsure what to do, what to say, and what to think. When a sound begins to erupt, which seems to come from everywhere. The sound of a flute. As you hold onto your ears from the sheer sound, it begins to die down a little bit. As you see a familiar face make its way through the crowd. At first, you see Pluck holding on to his flute as he continues to play. As a light begins to burst around him, you watch as his form begins to change to that of a radiant humanoid form, the head completely shaved, and a small cartographer's book attached to his waist-side. He seems to be wearing what looks like a kimono in a vibrant blue. As he walks to the center of you all, a number of your allies, still weapons drawn, as he looks towards all of you. You've done well, friends. Hope is not lost, but instead guided your way. You know me, a form of myself, as Pluck. But in fact, that hasn't been my name in quite some time. You may refer to me as Brother Adelon now. as you realize Pluck has not only held onto the Atlas of Hope, but he was the first to release his sympath. I apologize for any maliciousness that you thought. But I needed a reason to gather my brothers and sisters once more. Since the fall of the old city, I knew it was time that the books, that my brothers and sisters and I were reunited. It's time we are together again. And there needs to be one to watch over all. For it is not my right, but I ask for your permission. Allow me to be the guardian of the tomes, to ensure nothing like this can ever happen again.
Insight check.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and make an insight check for me, Bobby.
I got good insight, but that's kind of cocked. I'll let you decide. Do I take what I think it is or no?
Whatever you decide.
Then I'll be fair. I rolled a nat 1 for a total of 6.
Oh my god.
With a total of 6, you can see clearly. He means you no harm.
Well, that makes me think that he does mean me harm, Dave.
He smiles upon all of you, and you get this sense of
Wait, I had advantage.
upliftedness. There doesn't seem to be any maliciousness or lies to what he's saying.
Basil will step forward, but not towards brother.
Just say Pluck.
Pluck. Yes. There you go. Brother Adelon. There you go. I actually wrote them down. I instead walk past towards Oksana. As I do, holding aloft the red tome, I hand it back to her. As promised. What Brother Adelon is saying is tempting. But as I said, I will not be the one to decide the fate of the red. And I hand it to Oksana.
Thank you, Basil. What will you do to protect these, Pluck?
I will take them away from here, to a place they can harm no one any further.
That sounds pretty vague, Pluck. Maybe some details. You got like an address or something.
Well,
Giving you an address would defeat the purpose, Scrump.
Ah, that's smart, Pluck. I say we give it to him. That's smart. I like it.
What is to say that if all of the books are in one place, that it doesn't become more vulnerable? With all of them being gathered, it would be easier, would it not, to abuse the power that's held within these tomes?
Yeah, Pluck, I like that too. Wouldn't it be better to split them up?
We see what happens when they are apart. Perhaps it's time that they were together, under one.
Like a big book? Or like a bookshelf?
There are no gods left in this land, Scrump.
Uh-huh.
Those who had faith and held a divine will are no longer. The only sense of divinity left is myself. And I can promise you this. In a world so lacking in hope, would a God of hope not be the best?
Wouldn't a God of hope that humanity could do stuff that's hopeful?
Perhaps I can persuade them in the right way.
That's weirdly deep, actually.
It's actually really deep.
Yeah.
I'm actually super impressed. I will walk over to Kalora, who I imagine is being restrained by a few individuals. After having just been whooped a little bit by the first sword, I say, I know this did not go the way you planned, but as with Oksana, this decision isn't made by any one of us. And I look at the others who are restraining her and ask them to release her.
They release her.
What happens now is something only we can decide. And fate being what it is, be us at odds or together, no one has the right to take that from you either, from any of us. I believe that hope resides in us all. And with hope, we can prevent this from happening. The death, the abuse, the tyranny that we have felt here in this city through all of Dawnsgate does not need to continue. It can come to an end. The powers that we have were never meant to be held by mortals. We are weak. We are prideful. We are angry. We are fearful. But are capable of so many things. We are capable of great bravery, ultimate joy, and love. Perhaps casting these feelings into hope is what we all need. And I will walk forward. Brother Adelon, my grandfather is a stubborn individual, but he has protected me. Please, though you guard him, he is just as afraid of being alone. And I wish to return him to his family. And I will hand the black book over to Brother Adelon.
As he takes the book from your hands, you are wiser than most sages, Basil. Your pact is concluded.
I feel like a level 1 bard.
As he takes the book from you, he walks over to Oksana. As Basil said, the choice is yours, what to do with the red tome.
Are you trying to convince us that you would be good God?
No. I only hope I will be.
One of these books must be. Is that choice we have to make now? We cannot keep living in godless world. Someone needs to do job. You think you are best fit for job. Yes.
I will say this, Oksana. I will never enforce hope upon the people. That is something that they decide. And if they call to me, I will be there. But if they choose not to, then they may live in free will.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
11.
Even with an 11, you can tell the sincerity on his face.
I do not want to hand this book back to my people. It brought them much suffering. I would like to be rid of it. And she pushes it into his chest.
Thank you for your trust. As he takes that, he goes over to Kalora as she throws the book at his feet. It's caused me nothing but problems. Let it be gone and rid. He does the same as he walks over to Vespera, as she offers the book as well. With all of the 5 books reunited, he looks to you all. Heroes of hope. Let them know your name. Champions of Dawn's Gate.
Wilhelm will walk over to who he knew to be Pluck, just nudges him and hands him a book while looking away.
Thank you, Wilhelm.
You're very welcome. He just walks back and takes his place back with the rest of them.
Perhaps a god of butter might be the right one. Thank you all. For now, I leave this realm. I wish you all the best of luck. And I hope the best for all of you. As Pluck vanishes in a flash of light.
Hi, Pluck, where did you leave the... that's gonna smell.
It doesn't take long for your allies to find your missing loved ones. Sarah, Carlos, Maggie, the orphanage, all are saved. Watching what has transpired, knowing the Lucrums to be the real threat, one of the vestiges fall. And in true form, your names are all cleared.
Oh, finally.
It only took the whole campaign.
Free to do whatever you want. Wilhelm, how do you spend your days?
Well, Wilhelm will have, with some help from his good friend Oksana, taken back over the orphanage in Dog's Breath and renamed it Grimoire's Gardens. And they clean up Dog's Breath. It's looking nicer now. It's not anything fancy, but it's not the shithole it used to be.
Cool. Fair enough. V?
And
Sorry, go ahead.
just to give a visual, you could see Wilhelm sitting on a chair reading a book to a bunch of kids. As it pans over the kids' faces, you see Oksana sitting cross-legged also, nodding along. Finally learning how to read.
V,
Trying.
what do you do?
V will eventually obtain her own ship. And she will, speaking a little for you here, Dag, V will invite Basil along with her to go out and just explore what the world has to offer and see what's out there. Maybe get some treasure, finally get some gold. And knowing Basil, try and find uncover some mystical knowledge along the way. And when the ship docks, I think she would take some time to stop into Dog's Breath and help Oksana and Wilhelm out by transporting anyone that needs assistance in and out of the city way less secretly now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It helps because we have a very wealthy benefactor also.
Yeah.
Basil?
Basil will definitely be taking up V's offer to go sailing around and looking for treasure. Basil tries to find what he can about the mysteries of the world, trying to unlock ancient histories that were long lost since time. He is kind of tired of seeing artifacts and history being made and placed on shelves. Having, for the first time in his life, been a part of history, he wants to know more. He wants to be there, and he can't think of a better place to do it than with someone who changed history with him.
Amazing.
Aww.
Scrump?
Cool. Jeez. So after the goblin horde showed up, and now Scrump knew it was kind of his time to take the throne eventually. Dad retired, so Scrump is now the king of goblins, but he's sort of changed the horde into more of like a mercantile kind of trading group. So doing a lot of things like helping restore Dog's Breath just by having shops and things like that. The goblins are now willing to trade and barter more and come into towns. There's still a little bit of pillaging. But Scrump's kind of enjoying the high life. Without really telling the rest of the crew, he did have some mixed feelings about that faithful day in the square. So off to the side of his room, there's always a guest bedroom that's made up with a nice clean bed and a manual on stinky legging for Sicarious if you ever wants to show up.
Oksana?
Oksana lives out her days very happily in the orphanage. She teaches the kids self-defense and like hunting and all of that kind of stuff. She brings like her mother bear and her sister bear in for like take your pet to work day or whatever. I would imagine that every night before they go to sleep, she like tells them stories about her adventures with Grimoire.
It's cool.
Oh.
I do like the picture that Scrump, being close to the orphanage, would frequent there as a guest and definitely leave his responsibilities behind a lot to go and
functions class.
Yeah.
He skips out on being a king all the time just to come hang out with the kids.
Yeah, they show up and he's like, I gotta go. All right, see you guys later.
And she takes care of Maggie and Carlos, obviously.
Yeah,
of course.
With very well cooked food from Wilhelm.
Welcome to Throat Punch 101.
And Sicarious.
Literally.
So I'm assuming by what you said at the end there is Sicarious kind of ascended into the celestial realm. In a way.
If that's what you want.
So by doing so there, he kind of has created his own environment of what he's always truly wanted from day one. He now has the cottage. He has Priscilla there with him. and his daughter Ruby.
Yeah.
And there's no more hate. There's no more trying to kill. It's just true love and happiness of what he truly wanted this entire time.
Well said, dude.
Even in the end, Sicarious finally found his happy ending. No more need for vengeance.
But then he goes to the shed and there's a picture of Jed with a knife in it.
Well done.
One day,
Yeah.
he will be back. Because he's not gone forever.
Our heroes faced their trials and tribulations. They fought with all odds against them. And still they won. They found their happy endings in every way. Even Jed eventually found his way back to the Astral Sea, where he typically has tea parties with Gary on a regular basis with vegan milk. And Brother Adelon left the realm of Bastia for good, taking the tomes with him. Their many pages holding many stories. Some that never were. But that, my friends, is going to be a story for another day. And with that, this story comes to a close.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Wow.
Loved it.
Thank you all for joining us
Raffle.
throughout this campaign. Appreciate you in every way. Let's do a raffle.
Yeah.
Let's do a
Raffle.
raffle. Let's do it.
You guys can win
Now's
this
the
dope
time.
shirt that
Now
Dave's
is the
wearing.
time. Guys, I don't think we're going to do an after party tonight, per se. We'll schedule something in Discord where we can all be there. We can all enjoy the time together, talk about the campaign and its ending. We went way later than we were supposed to. I'm sorry, Jess.
Yeah.
But with that said, let's get some music in here. Let's get this party going again. One more time.
One more time.
Barrel, barrel, barrel. Okay. With that said, guys, we're going to do the draw in a second. Use exclamation mark roll in chat right now to see if you want to win. If you want to win, we're giving away the sweater. We haven't even released it yet. This is unreleased merch. This is brand new.
Okay.
It's got a grumpy owl bear on it, and it is comfortable as all hell, let me tell you. This is a big one, folks. And I don't know when we're going to be releasing this merch line. Maybe not until campaign 3. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe
we'll see
never.
how it goes. Maybe never.
Yeah.
You might be the only other person other than me who has this sweater.
It's possible.
Get your things in. Get your things in. Before we take off, to my cast members, to my players, to my friends, amazing journey as always, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing this stupid game with me. It was an amazing
fuck you,
time.
Dave.
I know. All right,
Love
I'm
you.
not
Very
seeing.
cut your tires.
Rayna is streaming tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow. I might show up. We might do some chats on there. We'll do the thing. I'm going to close the entries. Here we go. Entries are being closed as we speak. No longer raffle. And can I get a drum roll, please?
Drum roll sound.
And the winner, to the most beautiful sweater you'll ever have, the lovely, talented, and beautiful Cass, congratulations! Huge win! Huge win, Cass! You're gonna be the only one
Huge
with the
win.
sweater.
Aw.
Amazing! You did it!
Wow.
You did it, kiddo! Yep. Oh my God, what? You did it.
You
Well
stepped
done.
up, you
Well
put the
done.
time in,
You
you
didn't
got
get
the wrap.
VIP this year, but you sure as hell got a dope ass sweater. Congratulations, my friend. Well done. Well done.
Wow.
Something to wipe your tears on.
Well, something to
Yeah.
wipe your tears on. Aside from that, guys, Rayna is going to be streaming tomorrow. She'll be talking about some of the campaign wrap-up stuff. I'm going to be talking live on Thursday. I'm going to be doing more of that while we paint. we're probably going to be painting Jed. Let's be honest. Or not Jed.
Pinocchio.
We're probably going to be painting Gary.
Oh.
Gary is where it is. This is where it's at. Kaz, Rayna will reach out to you, let you do all your things. And that's it for us, guys. That's it. That's the end of this campaign. We'll see you in the next one. But before I leave you to all the adventurers out there, I beg you all, one word of caution. Whether finding yourself in the astral seas, whether you find yourself in the Underdark, whether you find yourself inside of books, inside of manors, inside of pocket dimensions, or whether you find yourself... God damn it, Bobby.
Oh my God, Bobby.
Or whether you find yourself with a group of friends around a table telling some dumb stories, I beg you all, one word of caution. Be careful out there. You can trip. Love you all. And we'll see you when we see you. Take care, all. Thanks for joining. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.